Okay, I was a little too caught up in the jamming, waiting for the moment to come, that I actually missed the moment to do the start recording at the right music bit. That is kind of one of the downsides of having such a good opening theme, that you get kind of just lost in and you forget about everything else for a moment. Although, honestly, to be fair, that is kind of a good problem to have, but yeah. But yeah, with that, let's go ahead and... Because I remember where the thing is. I really should just put the actual name of the game in the scenes rather than just game with Discord friends. That probably make it a lot more like simplistic and easy to remember. Welcome everybody to the continuation of our medieval dynasty. One of these days I can get through an intro. I mean, I guess I did go through it on Friday night with the Scene Laboratory without stumbling, but you know what? Heck it. And welcome in Moxie and Nambi. How you two doing today? Rar 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 and bop bop bop. All right. Okay, now I gotta get back to my game. Medieval.
Rar.
Rar. Okay, where's the code? Code is here.
And we still gotta settle the most important question of the day.
There's like many of them. Which one are we talking about?
What is our currency called? Money, money, money. What did you all play most recently? What?
I mean, I've been playing just mostly like idle games recently. I mean, if I want to talk about the games I've been playing, literally the most recently, I've been playing an idle game that's about like breaking like glass bottles and plates and stuff like that. And I think the main currency in that is shards, so we could just call it shards for the day.
Shards. It's better than what I played recently, because then we'd have to call it rubles.
I mean, it is kind of a fun word to say, to be fair.
Rubles. Rubens rubles.
Yeah, I finally started playing Soviet Republic again. It is such a good game. But I like playing it on realistic mode. And then it takes like 2.5 years before you can even have people move in.
Oh, good lord.
It's fun, because on realistic mode, you essentially need to build everything. So for every building, you need like asphalt and stone and steel and electronic components and...
Why do we have an orchard with only a single thing planted in it?
That's for the majestic tree.
Oh, okay.
Is that what it is?
Well, no, it shouldn't be, because it's part of the cherry tree, according to the management.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think the orchard, the majestic tree is actually an orchard.
Is it not? Oh yeah, no, it's not.
It's just a
no.
tree.
Maybe you were using it for XP farming, literally.
Cherry tree. Oh, maybe I had to make like a single one in order to make all the cherry saplings. I tried to make it so we had like 10 of every single tree available. Welcome in, Jackal. How you doing today?
I suppose that would make sense.
I can't see anything. It's dark.
Hi, Beta.
Yeah, because I know they don't necessarily like look like they're in order because of how kind of haphazardly we started planning them, but there should be at least 10 of everything, so there is at least that. I wish I could figure out which spot it was that was offset.
You know what? Let's just restart and make it better.
Actually, I think I found the spot right here.
Just wipe out the entire colony.
Yeah, I found the spot. It is literally a single spot just off kilter from everything.
Nuke it, restart.
Yeah, since we're already like in deep night mode, I'm kind of okay with just like sleeping till the next day, because we can get some light back out.
I don't know, the fact that you're hunting shinies in the first place makes it really difficult.
I was only hunting trees.
Oh, we can make ponds. We could make a lovely little park with ponds and trees.
Is it like just like... Wait, you said a park? Is that actually what it's called?
No, like we can just make our own, is what I'm saying. Like we can add ponds, we can use trees, we can make a fence, like we can make our own little park.
Okay, for some reason I interpreted that as if there was like an
benches
actual option just called like build park or whatever.
No.
Yeah, I don't think parks were invented yet.
No, actually, I think they were, but I think they were only for nobility.
Yeah, which means they weren't invented yet.
Well, not public parks, no.
I don't think any of these people were aware that
Goodbye.
rich people planted their own forests because they didn't like the trees the way they were aligned.
Yep.
Nobody wants those friggin' peasant
Actually,
trees.
we actually have a place near us that's a national
What are we gonna
park,
do?
like reserve, and it is like something I think like 300 acres and more of just what kind of tree was it? I think it was a type of like oak tree and then pine tree, and the whole use of this entire forest was by a single nobility who used it to make naval ships.
Well, you gotta smoke your meat somehow.
Yeah, because he was I live
it's
in
not.
like the southwest, so obviously it's like the biggest area for like navy basically in the UK. And yeah, like because of that, this aristocrat was like, I will have the most men of war.
Need... There it is. Like seed.
And then the
Fertilizer.
Spanish Armada happened, and then he lost all of his ships. And then he had to use the forest to keep all of them repaired.
Try not to go entirely insane. I mean, Sanity's kind of overrated to begin with.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, as soon as you start hunting shinies, it's kind of difficult to say stay insane. I think you're already gone. Nope.
Pokemon shiny hunting, not POW shiny hunting. Noob.
No.
I mean, what are the difference in odds between the two?
Shinies on Battle World are actually way easier.
That's kind of what I
Not gonna lie.
figured. I was wondering by like what order of magnitude easier.
Instead of Pokemon, which is like it's a 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000 chance or something.
It's a lot
So
lower
as
than that
soon
from what I
as
remember
you
hearing.
Fight it, you like. If you have the ability, you like reopen your save, and you keep fighting it until you get the shiny. So
Okay.
they're basically save scumming in order to get a shiny.
So you can use that to actually like try to get a shiny of like a specific Pokemon then?
Yeah, that's literally how they do it. So for example, it's it's an insane chance. So for example, if you know you're about to find a legendary, what you do is you save the game and then do the legendary, and if it's not a shiny immediately, they close the game, open the save again. And they keep doing that until they get the shiny legendary, and then they try and catch it.
Yeah, I didn't realize the RNG in Pokemon worked that way.
Yeah.
Oh. It's always interesting finding out what parts of RNG in the game are seeded and what parts aren't.
And then there's in Power World, though, it's literally just a chance to spawn, because obviously it's not the same.
Yeah, Pokemon Shinies in Gen 2 are 1 in 8,192. That's like a little over 1 in 10,000 then. That's about the odds I expected from
Yeah.
Pokemon Shinies.
But yeah, that's pretty much how they do it. They keep on loading the same save until they get what they want.
Yeah, without tool assistance, that sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, or like a macro or something. Which I guess is
Yeah.
technically a tool assisted thing, but still. Yeah, I haven't exactly played a lot of Pokemon games with the chance for shinies in them, but I don't think I've ever even seen a shiny in anything I played.
Oh my god.
Although really the only game I played with potential for shiny was Legends Arceus. I think I only got about like maybe 5 hours or so of that before I kind of just forgot about it.
Told my character to use a potion of healing, and he was just like, don't wanna. Don't feel like it.
Healing?
Do it
Who
or
needs
we'll
that in this day and
die.
age?
A
Ooh,
barn.
upgraded barn.
Oh. Ah, we'll upgrade that right away.
What does an upgraded barn actually do for us, though?
That's what I'm really curious about.
I'm guessing maybe
I
we
can
can
make
maybe
shit faster.
either that or we can just make like more variety of things or something. Actually, it'd be kind of nice if we get a recipe for like a more efficient like fertilizer making thing.
Also, it's a shame you're not into like horror themed stuff because there's so many like co-op kind of horror games coming out that aren't really horror.
Yeah, I know I raided into Darkness Dragoon, I think on Friday, who was doing a game that was supposed to be something like that, although it definitely did have like scary moments. It was like Shift at Midnight, something like that.
Yeah, like Shift at Midnight is one of the ones where it's a free player like supermarket sim that has horror. And it is actually really fun. It's really good. It's just, yeah, like you have to find out if the customers are actually people. And I think it's like every now and again there's a blood moon and you have to like hide and defend the store.
Unsown.
Yeah, it is a very cool game.
So I think that's probably...
Then there's Burger Cult that just came out.
Burger Cult?
Yeah, Burger Cult. It's up to 4 players, I think, and it's from the devs of Happy's Humble Burger Farm.
I wish the management screen for like Farmfield would have made more sense, or at least made it more obvious what you were looking at. Also, welcome in, Duke. How you doing today?
But yeah, I think it's got the same kind of thing where you like put burgers together, put food together, put it in a bag and give it to customers and stuff. Except you can actually turn on or off monsters, funny enough.
Which field am I even in? Can't even tell what field I'm in.
He's losing it. He's gonna feel mad.
Okay, so I just need to figure out how many fields we have open that I need to plant still, I guess. So we got one field here. Oh, not that. There it is. Not the great way, but you'll manage. Fire for all the hugs in your trying times. We had the farm fields down to the south there. I think everything else was to the north that I'd made up. That's all orchards. Actually, I guess this is also... Have I done anything with this yet? No, this is already planted. How many of these are still open? Okay, those are all planted. These do not look like they're planted. Is this another section I need to finish up too? Okay, see if I can get some more
Oh, that's
fertilizer.
interesting. I didn't realize that. Apparently, we could have married each other. Alright, we don't have a thing.
So, Jacko, question about the shiny Eevee. When a shiny Eevee evolves into any of the other forms, does it still remain a shiny in the other form, or does it lose that quality?
Oh, I think it does, yeah.
I mean, which option are you referring to?
It stays into a shiny.
Okay. Shiny status stays? Okay, that's at least good. Oh, is that a baby donkey?
Yep.
Oh,
That's our fowl.
I didn't know we had baby donkeys. Heck yeah. And I forgot what I was originally trying to do.
I'm gonna make a
Oh, I was gonna try to get
small
more...
mouse.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the second barn is different to the first in any way. It's just secondary.
I'm guessing it probably has, like, more storage space or whatnot.
Yeah, that's probably the only thing.
Which really don't need storage space in the barn as far as I'm aware. Okay, so now head back to the
I'm gonna build a little
pigsty.
temporary house. I'm gonna move my wife and stuff into it, and then I'm gonna rebuild my house.
There are a few houses on the south end that are empty if you just want to move into one of those.
Oh, really? Oh, then let me get rid of this.
Yeah, 'cause I was kind of considering at some point today trying to get some more people recruited to the town. Because I'm sure we have a lot of reputation points for it. And where was the barn?
I always try to look at your stream and then coordinate based on that, but that is horrible because of the delay.
Yeah.
So how about I just run over behind you?
Oh, I see you.
It's over here.
Thank you very much.
Well, it just looks like the first barn, just with a bit more storage.
Check these houses are empty.
Fertilizer there. Oh, meant to make multiple.
Ah, this one.
Craft more. Sure, we'll use up the stuff in the warehouse too. Why not?
Yeah, I have a ton.
Stuff.
I just made. And then I do the same thing I always do right after making fertilizer. Make food.
Oop.
With lots of fiber into it.
That's okay. Bacteria weren't invented yet, so everything is good.
Yeah, everything was demons, don't you remember?
Then there was the demon bacteria. Okay, I think that
You
should
ever got
be...
sick, it was because you had demons.
No, I got that done. I don't think I did the seeds yet. Actually, what do I have for seeds? Hold up.
That's where the term bless you came from. It's because everyone just thought you had demons.
Okay, so I still need 51 more cabbage seed from the looks of things. I'm going to go ahead and head over to Piastovia and see if I can just get more cabbage seeds. Actually, I don't know if we... Yeah, 'cause I just realized the shops don't actually replenish their stock until the next season, I don't think. So maybe we don't even have any available. Also take a look. Yeah, Shen 2, it's completely at the whims of IVs, which determine stats. Universe does not want this Dratini to be shiny. Drasadi, more like. Do we have anything we can sell? There's a lot of bronze knives and shovels. Oh, I think part of this, I think I do have... Let me check. Do I have the blacksmith actually set to make a bunch of those? Really?
I usually try to make sure we have enough tools.
Okay, they're only doing bars currently.
So yeah, very likely I filled those up.
Okay, you're making small pouches. Yeah, nobody else would be making that kind of stuff. I might just grab a bunch of that to try to sell for more money. I don't quite think we need like 16 bronze knives or 16 bronze... most of the shovels.
Feel free to sell anything you want, I'll just refill it.
10 of these. That should be worth about like 3,000 shards right there.
Move on.
Yeah, so I need 51 more cabbage seeds, and we should be pretty much good on fertilizer. Actually, how many houses do we currently have available, like, grand total?
I think we should have at least 3 empty ones.
Okay, so
But I would have to check.
I could get up to 6 people then.
Giddy up. Move on.
I actually don't even know where we place the people necessarily, like job-wise, but we'll figure that out later. Yeah, 'cause I know we got the mine finally filled up at this point.
Let's go.
Okay, so see if I can sell first. You are not a vendor.
Welcome.
Do you have money? You have some money. Bronze shovel. We can sell 2. Actually, do I sell any pouches available to sell? In this case, no. I have a simple backpack, which I could... Actually, that would be just enough. Nice. I got some wooden bowls. An iron knife, iron bowl fertilizer. Berry juice? Ooh. I kind of like that effect. Yeah, none of that helps. And you're just a clothing seller.
Goodbye, dear.
Hey, old friend. Can I interest you in some of my
Okay, you have
wares?
like no money.
So long.
Okay, you're the one who should be selling the seeds, I believe.
How do you do? Wants to see my wares?
They do not have any cabbage seeds. This is unfortunate. Well, I can't sell anything to you either. Is there anything I would want from you at all? Oh, they sold the iron armor I sold to them. Pea seedlings. Salt. Yeah, none of this I should need.
Have a nice day.
Alright, just see how much money I can pick up in the meantime
Price is
then.
so low, you don't need to haggle. See you soon.
You don't have anything, you're not a vendor. Knowledge? Oh, it's probably just like a... Oh, okay, this is like tutorial stuff.
Knowledge.
I keep forgetting about that. How about you? Do you have any money?
Hail, friend. Can I interest you in some of
You
my
do have some
wares?
money.
We learn from road signs.
One for the price of goodbye.
I don't think I've spoken to you yet. Do you have any
Only
money?
the best
You do not have money.
products. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess that's everybody here then. Actually, quick check on quests as well. So we still need to give... I think I have those on me currently. Let me track this. Where do I turn this into? Somewhere entirely different from where I am currently. Okay. Oh, I remember what that quest is now. Talk to Elric. Is that nearby? That is not nearby. Oh, you're in like one of the bandit areas.
Isn't it weird that only women
And this one, yeah, this doesn't actually do anything.
no animals do?
Let's wait for next season. Okay, so this one is located in Scouty.
Next season.
Oh, we have a new quest we can pick up in, what was it? Ostoya, too. Oh, there and try to sell some more stuff and pick up the quest.
Giddy up.
Okay, that's my pick. Okay, so yeah, I think this is kind of the safer route. I was thinking about that cave that I keep passing by. gonna be anything here. Looks like I see some wheat. Yeah, just random wheat. That literally all that was here. Huh. Yeah, one of the little, like, broken cart place things. Apparently it was literally just, like, 4 things of wheat that was on the ground and nothing else.
Do those respawn? Because it feels like
I think
picked that up at some point.
Yeah, I think they can regenerate, like, items every season, if I remember right. But I guess what they can drop is random. You going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm going to casual speed for now until I encounter the wolf. And then I'll start booking it. Is that the wolf? Or is that a lynx? That's a lynx.
That's death. That's pain. It's suffering.
I mean, actually on a donkey I can easily outrun the wolves, which is kind of nice. Oh. Wait. Oh. Apparently I did not attract the wolf's attention this time.
Move on.
You want to eat a cat.
Yeah, check out the vendors first. And try to offload some weight. Okay, so about here. And suddenly whoop. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, honestly. I literally have a clip on my channel of a time when a wolf suddenly existed in front of my face and literally bit it off. Okay, so where are the vendors? Not there. Not you. Well, probably vendors aren't in this area. Okay, there's the quest person. I'm gonna talk to the vendor first.
How are you?
Oh, you're not a vendor?
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person.
Hello. Want to see my wares?
You have a decent bit of money, actually. I can sell you 3 bronze shovels. Otherwise, you just sell random. How are we doing on fish? Actually, I can check myself.
Have a good day.
How are we doing on fishing spears? Under hunting? Yeah, hunting. How do I check? Oh, not here. No, that's okay. We don't have any of those in there at the moment. Also, speed must be in the main storage, I'm guessing. Fishing spear.
What do fish and sheep have in common?
We do have 6 fishing spears.
Very delicious and easy to catch.
A lot of which are good quality. And welcome in, TD Man. How you doing today? I could probably do without swiping some fishing spears for a change. Also, who had the quest? Alright, where'd the quest giver go? They were right here. Oh, another vendor over here. I didn't realize this was a part of town that existed. Okay.
How are you? Only the best
Oh,
products
you have a
here.
bajillion coins. Or shards, I guess, in this case. Can I sell you anything else? Not really. I could sell the longbow, but I really don't want to sell that. I don't think I have my crossbow at the moment. Yeah, I wish I could sell you more, but I can't. Simple backpack. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything that you have right now.
Have a good day.
That's all my stuff I brought to sell. Found some lambs and rams. $900. Do we have the means to actually, like, house any sheep at all right now?
don't think so.
Yeah, because I imagine we probably could have use for some of the wool we could get from them.
Let me double check.
Okay, where's the person with the new quest? You're somewhere this way.
We need 1,000 more technology for that.
Well, dang it. Why can't I jump? Why can I not jump?
You're not allowed to jump anymore.
But why, though?
What's going on?
Can I help you with something?
Keep your secret.
It's lost! It's lost! What's lost? My precious ring! I mean, not like exactly mine. What do you mean, not exactly yours? It belongs to my mother, but it's a family heirloom, so it will be mine, eventually. But let me guess, you couldn't wait. I just wanted to try it on, and Mom, like, never even wears it because she doesn't want it to disappear. Or, no, she doesn't want it to disappear. Or, I mean, it to disappear. And now I see why. My grandma or great-great-grandma must have had very thick fingers. It slips, like, all the time. Does your mother know you borrowed it? No, not really. You should have told her. And, well, there are a couple possibilities where it might be. First, I went to show it to Radamilla, because she's, like, my best friend. Well, she's the only one roughly my age, except Budzabaj, but I would really need to be desperate to hang out with him. I really don't care about Budzabaj. Can we stay on topic? Yeah, sure. So we, and obviously by we, I mean me and Radamilla, not Budzabaj, went swimming. But I didn't take the ring into the water, that I'm sure of. I could have left it on the shore, though. Our favorite spot is near the small bridge opposite our village. Then my brother Millowit also wanted something from me. This annoying halfling always wants me around. I'm minding my own business, and then he's like, Bora, let's play You're a Troll. Bora, I'm hungry. Bora, I'm bored. And I'm like, leave me alone. And my mother's like, but he loves spending time with you, and I'm busy. Sometimes I feel like his third parent. Do all teenage girls talk that much? I guess so. Anyway, we were playing at home. Oh, and then Mom told me to get the fish, so I could have lost it then. Because I have, like, nothing to do. Being an apprentice, playing with Millowit and gutting fish, like, give me a break. I was looking for it everywhere in vain. But I heard about a guy who collects rings. I think his name is Mortimer. Maybe he would have a similar one, but I have no idea how expensive it can be. And what does this ring look like? What material was it made of? Did it have any gems? Gold ring, no gems. Just some dots and curved lines inscribed onto it. Is that gonna be Morse code? My mother wouldn't notice the difference in the inscriptions, I'm sure. Quite sure. Almost sure.
It was the one ring.
One ring to lose them all is the name of the quest. Wow.
Also, you couldn't tell the devs were all men, considering how they wrote that girl.
Yeah, pretty much.
They did not talk to a single woman about that.
So here we go. Find old ring or buy it from Mortimer. Okay, I like how it gives me kind of choices here. In this case, I'm going to try to actually find the ring. She said in the bridge opposite the town. Interesting how there's like these little circle areas now. Like, oh my gosh, I hate doing literally everything. Heckin' mood. Yeah, it looks like there's a spot up here I can do a search for. So, onward, faithful steed. I said onward. Okay, so I need to go... Yeah, I can turn left here. Cross this bridge.
It's gone dark.
It is now very spoopy.
Yeah, I need to change my color. I'm green. I don't green.
Yeah, you can change my color back now then. Or eventually, once you change yours. Change color. I really, really wish that the color would actually stay the same if you were playing the same with the same people. Make things so much simpler.
Yeah, but that's so difficult to implement. What do you want next? A mini-map?
I mean, yeah.
Ugh, customers.
I discovered a fops. Oh, is this it right here? Fuck, I'm already here. Okay, so theoretically, it should be an old ring around here. Can I... Okay, the game does not seem to be willing to let me cheat. That's just a stone. I found a duck.
Quack.
Yeah, bridge
we don't have
opposite...
the majestic trees, have we? Where is it?
I mean, unless maybe she meant, like, on the other side of the village itself. Which doesn't really make sense, because she's wandering around the entire village, I think. Can I?
See, apparently we don't have the seed in storage.
Which seed?
The majestic tree one.
No, because that one is planted.
Oh, I guess I need to
It's in the center of where the village eventually... Well, it's where the center of the village eventually will be, up on the hill. Between a few houses. No, I planted that like a year ago.
Oh.
It eventually will even be a tree, I think.
Yay, tree. Also, since I'm so close to the water, may as well have a little sippy.
Though I imagine by the time that's a tree, our ancestors will... Well, not... And our children's children will find Nazi zombies here.
Okay, so I don't see anything for a ring here, unless I'm just... The thing, I would still kind of assume the old ring would still show up in my inspector mode. Since literally every other item does, but...
have to go shopping for seeds, apparently.
What kind of seed you looking for?
I need like hedge seeds and like shrubbery seeds.
I didn't know those were things.
Let's go.
Get some new decoration.
I made 300 bowls of meat and gravy.
No, my brain was expecting you to just stop when you said I made
That
300
is
bowls.
Very British of you, Mox.
Well, yeah, I made 300 bowls, and then I walked into the kitchen and filled them with meat and gravy.
Yeah, I just had this mental image of you just standing so proud with like 300 bowls just like strewn about the floor around you, not doing anything else
There's
with them.
nothing quite as British as having a bowl of gravy, I will say.
Okay, so the other... Okay, I got 3 spots marked here. Come on. Okay, there's the ring. Come on.
You know, I
Old
gotta
ring.
admit, I don't actually know what gravy is. It's
Gravy?
I know it's the brown sauce, isn't it?
Well, that depends, because Americans have white gravy and stuff as well. Yeah.
But what is it made out of? A
So-
potato?
Actual gravy is when you have the leftover like fond on the bottom of like roasting pans from like, you know, cooking meat or like even vegetable stuff. You have that like, it's called the fond on the bottom, which is where it's all like cooked onto the pan and it's hard to get off. And what you do is you deglaze that. You can either use water, but usually it's some kind of wine. And you use that wine or water to get all of the juices of whatever you have, like the meat or onions and everything, off of the bottom of the pan. And then you add usually flour to then thicken it. And then you let that cook out the flour, so you like cook it a bit more. And that's what a typical gravy is.
So I just advanced the quest. I found the old ring. It was on like a little fish barrel kind of right by the house where I guess they lived, actually. I just realized that part. I go to the person. I mentioned, hey, I found your ring. They're like, oh, thank you. Except that's not my ring. I'm like, what do you mean it's not your ring? And she was like, I already found it. I'm like, you found it? Where? And she replies, in my pocket. In your pocket? You telling me that it was in your pocket the entire time? People in this village won't cease to amaze me. Well, at least you can keep the ring. Thank you, but I don't think I need your permission. Wow. Okay, what's the old ring worth? Worth 1,000. Jeebus. Okay.
You're not gonna say no?
But yeah, I don't remember what an American white gravy is.
What's that? Wait, who saw me?
You could just got caught, didn't you?
But nobody could see me. Everybody's literally asleep in their houses. I call shenanigans. Oh yes, all cats in the house where people are sleeping. Yep.
Yeah, I wish you had some info on who actually sees you when that happens.
Because the thing is, that they only noticed like one of the 6 things I stole too. So it's like, what changed and when?
I just looked up what a white gravy is, and I gotta say, I am so infinitely disappointed in Americans, but I am also completely not that surprised.
I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other reasons to be disappointed, to be fair.
Apparently, a white gravy is just a bechamel sauce.
Gesundheit?
It's a French word.
Why would
It's
you-
a white sauce. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
that's just exactly. It's just a white sauce.
But they're like, it's white gravy. It's not white gravy. It's a bechamel. It's a white sauce. Why the fuck did you call it a white gravy? What the hell is wrong with you? Could you just not pronounce bechamel?
Oh, I love my yellow beans. Wait, do you mean corn? No, yellow beans.
They're actually grains. It's a cereal.
Yeah. Now there's still more fishing spears somewhere.
I need something.
And actually, corn is actually a type of grass.
I like my yellow grass.
I love my yellow grass.
It's so much better than the yellow snow we had in winter.
Or the yellow weed I have to smoke.
Move on.
Okay, I thought there were more like standing fishing sticks or something. I guess not.
Yeah, every day I learn that American like staple food is just regular food that they couldn't pronounce.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
I mean, American culture is
Scalpy.
just regular culture that, you know.
Yeah, they just couldn't pronounce because it was either Spanish or French, and they were like, what if we just rename it?
Yeah.
By the way, Navi, would you be willing to take the Never Forget Hail to the Kingslayer quest? I think that's in a kind of a bandit adjacent area. I don't think I'll ever be like really prepared for that.
Talk to Elder.
Yeah, it's in like a little swampish area just north of our town. Okay, so I can.
I'm
Oh,
starving.
that is like this. Oh, bloody dirty.
Why do I not have food?
Oh, but it's summer. It's gonna suck in my armor.
Apparently, I don't have food on me. Well, time to see how far I can travel before I die of hunger.
And that with so much meat and gravy being available.
But not where I'm at. Another cave?
I feel famished.
Do I even want to try this? Oh, this is actually like a proper mine. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like white gravy was ordinarily a military thing with low supplies. I mean, that would also track, honestly.
Because it is quite literally, I looked into it, and it's literally the exact same thing of making the roux, and then adding milk and butter, like the flour in it. It is quite literally a vegetable. It is step for step the same thing. The only difference that you could make from it is the ingredients being put in could be like in different steps, I guess.
That's back to...
But like if you added cheese into that white gravy, you literally make a cheese sauce for mac and cheese.
Huh.
I'm famished.
Like that is, it's not a gravy. It's a sauce. It's one of the French mother sauces. I imagine the main difference is that you probably add a lot more butter.
Oh, there's a wolf.
Because
Oh god, multiple wolves.
I can see Americans doing that. Just be like, oh, it's different. Why? We added a lot of butter.
Oh god. Oh god.
So much
Oh no.
butter.
Wait. Okay, I didn't expect I'd be taking damage from that too.
What killed you?
I was trying to run past some wolves, but then my donkey ran out of stamina.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think like just whistling my donkey teleports like 5 miles to get back to safety. Okay, so one thing I do find kind of amusing in this game is that when you die, you basically get automatically set back to like half your food and water, so I actually kind of gain sustenance by dying. Okay.
I will say one other thing that's amusing to me is when people say, "No, the American biscuit is a biscuit, not the European biscuit. They're both biscuits. They're just in different stages of being a biscuit."
like they're evolving food like Pokemon.
Yep. Basically, like the British biscuit was like pretty much originally hardtack, but they were eventually able to like make it softer and softer, and it wasn't really hardtack anymore, so they just called it biscuit because twice baked biscuit. And that's the same for the American one, where it was kind of like hardtack, but instead of being thin and flat like hardtack was, they ended up making it larger so they could make big thick tack that was just easier to take to put into food, instead of the British who would basically dip it in water to soften it and eat it. The Americans put it into their stews and stuff. So they're both biscuits, they just had different evolutions. Like, do you know what a biscuit, the American biscuit's called in the UK? A dumpling. You call it a stew dumpling. Which is pretty much what Americans use it as. Yeah. It was basically a dumpling that you put in only for stews, which is the American biscuit.
I actually don't even know what like a proper dumpling is, honestly. I know I've heard the name before.
Oh,
but...
that varies just everywhere. That is very much like, that depends who you ask.
Okay. I remember it being like an Asian thing from what I'm aware of.
Not all dumplings have a filling. A dumpling is more or less a ball of soft dough, which you can add a
Onward.
And you have yet to see a biscuit in a stew?
Well, that's why biscuits and gravy. You have the sauce and everything, and then you cover it in the biscuit in just the gravy.
So biscuit and gravy is just a do-it-yourself stew.
Yeah. Quite literally, because it's a mother sauce. So you are literally using a thick sauce, or would have been like a thick stew, to soften the biscuit to eat it. It's just no one really has stew anymore. Stew is a very much like, I think it's seen more as like a struggle meal nowadays.
Ooh, got some iron ore from that
a large
quest.
amount of people don't really eat stew.
If you could mine food, we would be unstoppable.
Let's go.
Come on. Oh
But
no.
I'm saying that in America. In America, it's seen as like a struggle. Because if you go anywhere in Europe, you'll get a stew everywhere. Oh, we love stews in the EU.
The East U.
Yep, the EU.
Where are the vendors here?
Because it depends where you go, because you can get like potato stew, you get the
There's one.
oh, what's the other one? There's the Polish one, which is like, it has a name, but I can't remember. It starts with like a B or something.
Sorry, I'm in no mood
Borscht?
for conversations.
Borscht?
I think it's Borscht.
Why are you
Finally,
going?
just me, my pillow,
Yeah. Like
Oh.
Europe has so many stews, and we love stew. Oh, we adore it.
I mean, Hungarian goulash. It's just a stew. That's a perfect example. That's like the most traditional dish you can eat there. It's like stews, yeah.
But America was never really a stew country. Like, it had some, but like, not really.
Yeah, none that were like really like developed here or whatever. I don't think.
Yeah, because stew was more something that you made at like a campsite, whereas I guess most of America wasn't really like started with campfires unless you were in like the West. In which case, instead of stews, you had stuff that was instead like Texas red chili. Instead, because you had rapid development instead, you never really had the stew phase.
Well, friends, since none of the vendors want to talk to me right now, I'm going to see if I can recruit people.
The history of food is interesting.
Hail to the king!
All right, so what do we even need for workers right now? Good, herbalist hut.
Well, I would definitely like a pizza baker.
What was the last word? It cut out for me.
I want a pizza baker.
Oh, pizza maker. Like the pizza oven? Or
Well,
do you just
can
want
build
someone to
one.
make you a pizza?
I guess we could get like an herbalist or two. Get a bunch of the random little flowers and stuff that we need for things. So that would be... What does technically need for
There
herbalists?
are machines that will literally make you a pizza now.
Survival, okay. Who's good for
They
survival?
cost thousands of dollars, but you can get a machine now where you're just like, I want a margarita pizza. And it will make the dough, roll out the dough, add all the sauce and cheese,
Does that mean
bake
survival?
it, and
It's
then give
survival.
it to you.
Yeah, but unless an Amazon employee comes into my kitchen and refills that
Norman.
machine, so all I have to do is push a button, and then comes in once a day and cleans it, so all I have to do is push a button. I don't care.
You really love this idea, don't you, Box?
I mean, just, imagine where your fridge is in your house. In most cases, the fridge is against an outside door. Now imagine the outside door was open and someone could deliver food right into the fridge as you order it.
It's kind of like,
What do you mean extraction?
have you played Rimworld, Moxie?
Have I been what?
Have you played Rimworld?
Yes.
It's like the
I
nutrient
suppose.
paste dispensers that you make in a prison.
Yeah, exactly.
All very well,
It's just food delivered,
I
and you're like,
would
oh, hey,
willingly
food.
Okay.
roots. How can I help you?
Okay, so are you good for extraction? Farming? No. You are only good for farming. Okay, you suck.
So
I
long.
don't get why some people don't
Except
like
at farming.
fish. I could eat them all.
But I'm already the farmer.
Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll
Survival,
give
but we
that
need
a
more
try.
extraction.
Oh.
Cooking, smithing. Your production.
Ask me how it is.
But it was probably a good thing you
Goodbye.
gave let me do this quest, Aaron.
believe it's not about
Were there definitely bandits there?
No, I have to hunt Wizen.
Oh! Okay, yeah, definitely a good thing
Worse
then.
than bandits.
Okay, no, they do need survival. Okay. Actually, you... So you would
So,
actually
yeah,
be good
probably a
there.
very good thing.
So, Gassischlauer.
The only problem is that I am
Living here
horrifically
is
overeaten.
definitely better than living on the road, but not much.
Okay, which house is which? Oh well.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes.
I mean-
for a moment. As if
Okay, so American food is an interesting one to me, though, because it's like, are we on about American original food, or are we on about American food that was kind of like there?
What even is originally American food?
Are we talking like basically like pre-colonists, basically? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, because it's kind of different. Like, is it like food pre-colony? Is it food during colonies that then changed, or is it food made post-colony that was invented?
Like, here's a simple question. I will simply talk a little bit out of history because at some point, Kit was in a German class, and he was with a lot of Eastern Europeans and stuff in Germany, and they had this day where everyone was like, "Hey, let's bring one food from your country that's traditional." You know, the Russian brought borscht and the Polish brought a sausage. It's like, what the fuck do you bring out of the US? A bag of marshmallows and a burger?
A bag of Doritos. Also, I
But
think
yeah,
for
that's
our...
kind of what I mean. Like post-colony, like what has America really made for food?
Yeah, the only
Fried
thing
cake?
I mean,
we have are just things we adopted and then bastardized.
well, the thing is, from my understanding, pizza actually is an American invention. Like, it was inspired from, like, Italian or the, like, pasta, stuff
Yeah,
like
I was
that,
gonna say,
but it was
a
actually
modern
made in
pizza,
New York
yes.
proper. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like half the dishes we call American are just introduced by foreigners, by immigrants, and then essentially reworked in such a way. Like, look at, you know, California sushi rolls compared to actual sushi rolls.
fires like moths.
Also, I'm going to make a side note that I think our herbs are going to be taken care of for the foreseeable future. We're getting 30 plus of each one every single day.
Can you make them give me more dandelions, please?
I could. I'll probably do it.
But yeah, it's the modern day pizza is absolutely American.
Yeah, and then we didn't even go to areas like deep dish. Like, I want to see like the most traditional Italian rural pizza maker and just give him like a Chicago deep dish and see if he just sits there and cries.
Oh no, what about oh, what's it called? It's like St. Louis or something.
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
I can't remember what the style's called, but
experienced
it's like
traveler, but a
Saint
shy
something, and it's
Oh,
the
from
fucking
okay.
square pan kind of deep kind of pizza.
Hmm.
Not a deep dish Chicago, but like a square kind of thick
Hello.
pizza that's mostly dough.
Actually,
Have a nice day.
what else do we even need at this point? We could get another person at one of the woodsheds. More sticks and planks. Actually, probably wouldn't even be a bad idea so we can make more wheels eventually. But also put another person in the fishing hut. Okay, so fishing, woodshed. We don't really need anything for animal husbandry for the most part.
Because I just remembered one thing that is interesting about old pizza is even that originally wasn't actually Italian. The very original pizza was Persian.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you see it that way, it's like what food is actually not stolen from whatever came before.
But like, it's very loose in the way that it's Persian, because it was basically the Persians who were basically in Italy because of the whole, you know, Holy Roman Emperor, Carthage, and all that stuff.
How do you do?
More people
The
make
Holy
lives
Roman,
so
just the
much
Roman
more
Emperor in Carthage and everything. And yeah, basically it was just a flatbread, like, you know, as you do, just a flatbread. And then they would add toppings to it, and they would try and make a simple sauce.
Your survival. Doma.
So yeah, the very like original idea of a pizza is Persian, and then the traditional style is Italian, but a modern day pizza is American.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same with take the croissant, for example. Like, it's this absolute most typical French dish.
Yeah, it's not French. Where's it from?
No, it was common for 800 years prior in Austria. Before
Austria,
France even
because
grabbed
it's like
it.
smaller and I can't remember. But yeah, no, I remember because it's actually smaller and it doesn't have like the crescent shape.
Yeah, exactly. It's essentially, it looks like a croissant. It's just straight.
And smaller.
Cook his food. Is that the same?
Yeah, and the Austrians had that in like 1300 something. And then the French came and took it in the 1900s, bent it a little, and suddenly it's a traditional French food.
Yeah.
It's like saying the banana was straight and belonged somewhere else.
Bye.
Okay, so neither of you have anything we want. Alright.
What was the other one? It was like
Hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah. It sounded like your voice just like cut off straight up, and I was kind of wondering if something happened.
No, I was trying to think to myself.
Ah, gotcha. Also, Speed! Welcome in, Asune. How you doing tonight? Or today? Oh, I was so good. I was doing so good today.
Rawr.
Oh, brain is not braining.
Alright, so where would... Okay, there's... I don't think we spoke with you. Actually, we haven't spoken with any of the vendors here yet.
Hey,
Can you buy a 1,000 gold ring?
whatever
Or
you
1,000
need,
shard ring?
I've got it.
You can, in fact. Oh, 800. Damn. That's actually a good return.
Oh yeah, I remember. One of the earliest dumplings wasn't just China; it was also in Eastern Europe.
See you around.
Yeah, so you're the chef, so you wouldn't sell seeds. Where are the vendor? There's a vendor.
How is life treating you?
Give me your
Only the
wares.
best products here.
Yeah, you're just actual proper tools and whatnot. Oh, you even sell a shield. Interesting. Yeah, nothing from you I need. I thought I saw more vendors at some point. Maybe not. Or maybe that was the vendor I saw before. Yeah, there's nobody up there. Okay, maybe there's just all the vendors already. Just one I saw some extra ones, but I guess not. Are we still good on animal feed, or do we need more?
I feel like we
How
always
is life
need more.
treating you? Price is so low, you don't need
I
to
can get
haggle.
32 more.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure none of the 3 we have for
good day.
are full.
Wait, you got a saddle. You sell saddle bags.
How do you do? Whatever you need.
Oh
I
god, those
got
are
it.
expensive. Do we have the ability to craft saddlebags currently?
Good question.
Yeah, 'cause apparently like the mid-grade saddlebag, or whatever the standard one is, costs like 1,200 gold to buy. I do not want to spend that kind of money.
I'm nearly done harvesting here. Let me check.
Yeah, I think I've already checked everybody here for vendors at this point.
Giddy up.
But yeah, as far as the dandelion goes, Nambi, I think we have them set to make like 80 a day at this point, along with about 25 everything else.
Yes!
Yeah, it's amazing what having 2 herbalists will do for you. Yeah, seriously, the Dratini is still eluding you. I mean, they are slippery noodles, so that's only to be expected. Do I already have this field planted? Or is it just fertilized currently? I think it's just fertilized. Yeah, it's just fertilized. Apparently the only thing we can plant currently is cabbage. Summer. Okay, it is next season grow as well. Now, you would try to bot for Gen 2 because the bot makes things so much easier. Are you doing this on real hardware? Yeah, that's the unfortunate bit right there. I was gonna say, if you're using an emulator, I could recommend BizHawk, BizHawk, because it is also actually used to make like tool-assisted speedruns and stuff like that. And it's like the emulator itself is guaranteed to, well, not guaranteed, but they design it to be as accurate to real hardware as possible. Yeah, I use that for like anything I use for like emulation for like my randomizers and whatnot. Yeah, including from back when I was actually like speedrunning Link to the Past too. Use it for Lua scripting. Another good thing is or another thing that's actually good for it too. Yeah.
Okay, I can make ornate saddles now and saddle bags, but for large saddle bags we need wool.
Oh, yeah.
But ornate saddles sound like they might be worth it.
Well, what would they do compared to a regular saddle?
They cost 1440.
Okay, sell value is good, but does it like functionally do anything different?
Nope.
Okay, that
It
sounds
just
about
looks
right.
better.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think my donkey currently has a saddlebag, but if you wouldn't mind maybe making one for me, make it even better for weight carrying.
Yeah.
Many thankings.
Of course.
I also still need to find a way to get more cabbage seeds. Because as it is, this particular field is going to be like 1 tile shy of being full. That's going to bug the
Do you
hell
know
out of
what
me.
a cabbage dish, which is actually really nice, but has one of the dumbest names ever?
Uh-oh. What is it?
Bubble and Squeak.
Wait, say that again?
Bubble and Squeak.
Bubble and Squeak. That...
Bubble and Squeak.
Yeah, it's a British dish that includes cabbage.
Why is it
It's
called
very
that?
tasty. I don't know. You expect British people to know how to name food.
I mean, I don't expect them to know how to name things. I just ask them to be able to explain it. Tasty dish?
I'm assuming
Welcome
it's the
in, Reef.
method in which it's
How you doing today?
made and cooked.
Okay, so there's only one place we have left for possible vendors. Yeah, because the mash does that as you cook it. Yay for me not knowing a single thing about cooking. Yeah, we have one place left. Oh, there's also a new quest in Clonica too. Gives us another reason to go up there.
It's a food dish made with shredded cabbage, then mixed with like basically mashed potato and butter, and then you deep fry the whole thing as a pancake.
So, Moxie, is there a chance you could have the saddlebag made now before I leave town?
Yep, nearly done.
Okay.
So it's a very tasty dish because obviously it's just deep fried cabbage and potato and stuff.
I don't remember the last time I even had cabbage, actually, now that I think about it. Oh.
I mean, what can you really go wrong with deep fried potato and cabbage?
Regular bag. Oh, there it is. Okay. Many thankings again.
Oh, of course.
No bag, so now you should go from 30. Wait. Using mounts carry weight. How do I make them actually equip it?
Wasn't there an inventory?
Yeah, there's an inventory. It's in their inventory, but it's not being equipped.
Yeah, but like an actual equipable... Like, how do you equip the saddle?
I don't know. It shows in their inventory as an equipped item. Unless I have to go into my inventory to make that work. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, 'cause I have my backpack, my pouch, ammunition, shield, weapon, headgear. Yeah, something I equipped on my side. Oh, wait, hold on. Switch to mount? Oh! Okay, so I go to my inventory, then I press H to go to switch to my mount. That's how I do it. Stop that.
And that's where you put on the good donkey tires.
Also, apparently my donkeys actually can equip horseshoes. Which I'm assuming would allow it to move faster or get, like, less stamina loss.
Hey,
How would I make
I
that?
was using that.
To do management. How do I... Smithy... That's all the stuff that they're using. Actually, I could do a quick check of this, so... 41,
Yeah,
15, and 10.
horseshoes.
41, 15, and 10. Okay, we're getting plenty of ore out of this. I'm gonna de-stinkify myself in the meantime. That is... Wait, that's not... This was Nambi's house before, right? Yeah.
Huh?
Or where did you move the bathtub thing?
Oh, I'm reconstructing everything, so I haven't remade it yet.
Hey, I was using that.
Horseshoes, there we go. Actually, then put the horseshoes. Reduce the stamina consumption while galloping. Hell yeah. And thank you again. There we go.
And by tomorrow we'll have the chocobo harness ready.
Okay, now I want to find a mod that actually puts chocobos in this game.
I'll just get DMCA.
Well, we don't have to tell anybody about it.
Not even by Square Enix. I feel like you'd be safer putting a chocobo in a Pokemon game than in this.
I mean, honestly, a Chocobo is kind of a Pokemon when you think about it, especially when you get like the different color Chocobos with different types of abilities. They're literally square-sized Pokemon.
If he was a Pokemon, he would be called Quaemon. No, wait, that's a Digimon, isn't it?
Probably.
I have no idea about Digimon. The only thing I know about Digimon is that like 98% of them, their names actually end in Mon. So they're kind of more easy to distinguish.
I'll be honest, the Digimon games are absolutely fantastic. If you have not played the Digimon Tamer games, they are so good. They have good story, they have good combat. It's actually fun.
I am actually a fan of the original ones from like PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I've never really been interested in like the idea of Digimon for whatever reason.
I played the Digimon card battle game. I played Digimon Rumble Arena. And I played Digimon World, the original one.
No, Digimon Storytime Stranger is absolute love. It has such good writing, it's such a good JRPG in a modern setting with just good characters and good grinding and absolutely fun game.
See, my biggest problem for some reason is I can't get into a lot of JRPGs.
Yeah, my only issue with like modern JRPGs is that every single one of them, well, not every single one of them, but the vast majority of them have like a very strong anime design to it, and there's a lot of things about the anime like visuals and aesthetics I just straight up can't stand. So that kind of turns me off from most of those.
I can't do Dragon Quest. I want to do Dragon Quest. I want to experience the story, but every time I see those bobbleheads, I'm like...
Yeah, I did pick up Dragon Quest 11 a while back, I think, and I remember playing it. The only issue I had with it really was the fact that it seemed like the series mechanics hadn't really evolved since like the 90s. So it seems like super basic for an RPG.
I do have to admit, I'm looking forward to the Gecko one.
Gecko one? Gecko gods?
Yeah, the next game, I guess your character can go back and forth between like human and like gecko form, if I remember the trailer right.
Yeah, it looks like he likely is like a shapeshifter in dreams or something like this, and you turn into a gecko, and it's actually kind of cute. And they don't look too bad.
Nothing is true.
You're the
Everything is
hunter.
permitted.
Yeah, it's like I've tried to get into Final
Hunting and
Fantasy and stuff
extraction.
as well, but like, I don't know what it is. It's like, the games are cool, and the stories are cool and stuff, but I can't get into the games. It just
How is
doesn't
life
drag
treating
me
you?
in.
I have finished Final Fantasy XIV like 6 or 7 times. I have never finished any other Final Fantasies. Tells me something.
It's
You got
just-
a hunter.
I don't know why, though. That's my thing. It's like, I watch people play it, and I'm like, yeah, this is alright. The characters are like somewhat well written out. Like the world's pretty cool. Like I love the animals in it, but I don't get into it. I don't have that like immersive love to it. It just doesn't reach to me. And I don't know why, because I like a lot of other things that are similar to it, but I just can't get into it. Same with Kingdom Hearts.
So that should be production. I tell production.
How is life treating you?
Craftswoman, I guess that would be production right there.
Goodbye.
So cooking should also be production if I remember right.
Dragon Quest is actually one of the JRPGs that I do actually enjoy.
So Dobromira.
And that
Life
one really,
treating
I do really love.
No, I'm definitely into Western RPGs.
Yeah, I'd say I'm much more of a Western RPG person.
I 100%ed all the Dragon Ages. Except
same.
Inquisition, I couldn't get through that. I don't know why.
I really liked Inquisition, but it did feel like the start was great, and then
I
the
think
end,
you might
kind
have
of
forgotten about that
end game of it was like, They really kind of just like, you can tell that a lot of their writers just stopped at that point.
Yeah.
The starting of it, like the hinterlands and like, you know, in it's next to Ferelden, what's the French one?
What is it? Oh, you're not asleep yet.
How are you?
God.
Best
Give
goods
me
in the realm.
wares.
But yeah, like everything that's in like Ferelden and in
Pure
the French
Hunter.
area, really good. But then as soon as you get out of those kind of areas, it's like they really just gave up on
Have a nice
those
day.
parts, huh?
Yeah, and it's like the characters of Inquisition. I loved them. They have such good writing, and they are so diverse. But at the same time, the fact that you needed those 9 stereotypes that you had to fill, because that's what they always do. It does feel a bit exhausting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I loved the characters in Dragon Age. They were really good.
Well, I finally got to town too late and I can't talk to anybody now.
Oh yeah, the siege kind of was like dumb, but I also get it because it did need to happen for a lot of events. But it was kind of like, this is a siege? You don't know what a siege is, do you?
The roof over my head, of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
Okay, so I guess for the meantime, I'll head back to town and try to get like sleep for the night. Then I'll come back to Clonica and see what I can do for buying stuff.
Onward.
I think at this point we should have everybody for most, if not all, of our important production buildings.
Very nice.
And I do have somebody actually working at the builder's hut now, so we shouldn't have to worry about like maintaining house durability or anything like that.
Did you ever play Dragon Age, Aaron?
I think I played like a little bit of one of them, but it just the tactical gameplay style for some reason, at least that particular kind of it, I just cannot stay interested in for whatever reason. I don't even know why. Again, I'm also catching up on some old messages now, but did you know that Digimon was originally a Tamagotchi thing? I didn't, but that would kind of make sense, honestly, for a history.
Yeah, Dragon Age, if you look at like the evolution from the first to the second to the third,
They changed so much between them.
it's 3 completely different games.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, take Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 are just evolutions. They just got better. Like, you have the same with Assassin's Creed. But with Dragon Age, it's very clear that they were reinventing themselves every turn.
Yeah. And the graphics in each of them all very much changed as well. Like, you still have the style, but the actual, like, textures they use and what they did with them, all very different.
Not really. I mean, maybe I can still get you, but you're in just the wrong position. I'll probably go for you.
Hey, Moxie.
Hey, number.
Dang it.
Elves or werewolves?
I always help the werewolves to kill all the elves.
There we go.
I'm surprised you even have to ask that question.
I went down the middle ground where the elf is forced to help the werewolves.
I understand that, but at the same time, they were just assholes. No, they're fine all being.
Not all of them were, that's the thing.
Nearly all of them. And those that weren't assholes can still be turned.
Can I get you through the bush? Yes, I can. I am ninja. I was ninja.
What were the other choices? There was... Oh yeah, Haramont or the brother.
Yeah, favorite thing with Dragon Age is to make elven mages. I got a
What
deer
I
skull.
really liked in the first Dragon Age were those little special decisions you could make. Like the fact that if you were a female noble, you could actually become Alistair's queen in the end.
Yes.
And you had these very few options that, you know, you would only see if you had one specific race, one specific gender. And I enjoyed
that's
that.
what I ended up doing on the first one. Like, that's why I completed it like 10 times, because I always went with a different one. Hi, Val.
I am legit a
Hello.
sniper right now.
But yeah, I think it was like
Welcome on in, Val.
you
How you
could
doing
be
today?
like the Dalish elf or the city elf. You could be a human noble or the was it a human mage? I think it was.
Yep.
And then you had
Dwarf noble and
dwarf noble and dwarf thief, or
Well,
it was
commoner.
Carter. No, it was
Yeah.
Carter. Is what you were. You were the dwarven Carter.
Get your head up. Ah, dang it, I missed.
Because you weren't a commoner, you were the Carter.
Yep.
Which is the dwarven cartel. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and you know, stuff like the whole way that mages were in this game, and it had a good world, even if it was meant to be so much more unique. I remember all those trailers and in interviews before it came out about how this will not be a generic fantasy setting. We will be so unique. Oh look, we have dragons, orcs, elves.
How did that miss?
Yeah, whereas Dragon Age is like, it's not typical fantasy. It is it's a dark fantasy with twists.
Well, built on kind of like a standard fantasy setting, basically, yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Whereas like instead of like the whole normal orc thing, where it's like, yeah, we're orcs and stuff, it kind of followed the Lord of the Rings version of orcs, where they were actually just corrupted elves. And like these orcs are actually just corrupted humans and dwarves and stuff.
Stop running.
But then you had the DLC, well, not DLC, the expansion for the first Dragon Age, and that was so good. That, in my opinion, probably the best expansion of any game ever.
They had really good, like, multiple ones. That was the one where you had the city that you moved to.
Yeah, you had a city you built out like you did in Baldur's Gate at some point, and it's just great.
And then you had to choose whether you protected the fortress or the city. And depending on the choices you made, you could actually save both.
Yep.
And then you also had the other DLC where you were a Darkspawn.
Yes, and that was
The story was
just
that the
so
warden
good
died,
for the
and
story.
it was just Alistair.
Should be all of them. Alright.
Which is impressive, which means that even if you didn't survive, Alistair somehow managed to get to this point still.
Yeah, and then like the whole Illuvian mirror thing, and it's just there are so many options that you could take that completely change where this world would develop into. That was so appealing.
Yeah, it was one of those games where it wasn't like, it doesn't matter
running.
what your choice was, because at the end of the day, we don't care. It was like, no, your choices actually did something.
Yeah, I think that's always the one thing that will leave a sour aftertaste with Mass Effect 3. That in the end, everything
no
was
matter what
just
you did.
about points. It was all about how many points you made. There was no real decisions. You had the points, and then if you had enough points, you had the choice of 3 instead of 2 colors.
Excuse me, there were 4 endings you could choose.
I'm not even sure I am entertaining that idea, that there was a 4th ending.
But you never turned around and just shot the child.
That's, yeah, but it's also not an ending.
It is an ending, technically. It's the ending to choose defeat. You just accept the Reapers.
It's like, heck this, I'm out.
Yes, it is technically an ending. It's the literally the ending where you choose to let the Reapers continue the cycles.
Resource.
It's like, I don't think I will have any interest in whatever Mass Effect 4 will turn into.
But they were all shit choices.
But I am glad I experienced it. I am glad I had an Xbox when the original came out, and I was playing it with the 3-4 minute long elevator rides because the loading took so long. It was an experience.
Yeah,
it
I
was
remember
fantastic.
that first Mass Effect. Going on those stupid elevators in the Citadel and in your shit.
Yeah, exactly. The Citadel, okay, I understand the Citadel, it was huge. But then you get on the elevator in your ship and it travels at like 0.1 kilometer per hour. Like it's just intended to make you socialize with your coworkers. Just imagine you go into the office, you work first floor, but there are no stairs and the elevator always takes 10 minutes.
Oh, it's so infuriating.
It's like, I would love that idea, just to see everyone awkwardly stand in the elevator for 10 minutes not socializing.
Rat Queen! Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Let me do the thing.
What is a raid? An adorable little pile of cuties. But enough talk.
I mean,
welcome on in.
Welcome on in, Rat Queen and waiters. How y'all doing tonight? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Aaron Jevlith. I'm a silly little cat doing silly little things on the silly little internet. Tonight we're playing some Medieval Dynasty with Good Heck and Beans, Nambi, and Moxie, who you can see right down here. Check out the cuties.
Now everything we've done will be harshly judged by someone probably much more professional.
I mean, at least this time we're aware of it instead of just being like casually in the ether. But yeah, what were you doing? Oh, you're also streaming Medieval Dynasty. Heck yeah. Are you guys like pretty far into it? We are currently in, I think, summer of year 2 right now. We've had our seasons be like 15 days long, so we've been taking it kind of slow. I think we're in year 2, right? I forget how I checked that.
Yes.
Alright, where do I check that?
Yeah, but with 15-day seasons.
Yeah, although we did cut last season short a bit so we could actually like kind of move on to the next season and get some stuff, but yeah. Yeah, you're on year 1, played it for 18 hours on stream? Damn. Are you doing like a solo playthrough, or are you playing with friends as well? Yeah, who are they besides their names? They're definitely both streamers. Moxie is, I believe, trying to get back into streaming at some point relatively soon, TM. And Nami is currently not streaming because they're in an area where the temperature is always like 2,000 degrees.
It burns.
Mm-hmm. It's just like the entire planet right now. Just a solo playing. I remember trying to play this game just on my own after we started playing this as like a kind of team effort. The game seems too slow for a solo play for me personally, but that's just kind of me. But yeah, hopefully at least you're doing it on your own. And yeah, if you or any of your raiders need to come by or need to go and do like any post-stream self-care, like need to go get something to eat, need to get some sleep, need to get chores done, or just kind of sit back and just kind of vibe, by all means, feel free to do whatever it is you need to do. And thank you again so much for the raid.
But yeah, I agree. The fact that we ended up splitting it out, it's like Nombi is the mass murdering forest maniac, and Aaron takes care of all the quests and finding all the people, and I'm literally just doing maintenance and cooking and grinding and building. And I feel like that really helps.
Yeah, I love how we didn't even discuss any of this. Everything just kind of happened, and everything just kind of worked out. Kind of the best part of it.
Yeah, it just feels like we all have our preferences, and I don't think I've left the village in the last 3 streams.
Actually, I should check to see if I have any pouches to sell.
I go to the mines to pick up salt.
Which we should have plenty of that already, because I know we've never really focused on it, but I know we still brought a bunch in. Are we actually like low on salt at all?
No.
Okay.
I just salted a ton of meat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could probably set the miners to actually like make some salt if we actually needed it.
No, I think we still have so much on the floor too.
Okay.
I think we have more than enough.
Well, we never really dropped the salt on the floor because that stuff is pretty light usually. It's like the stones that we always drop. Okay, do we have any pouches we can sell?
I did put extra horseshoes in that you might want to sell.
Simple small pouches.
Those were like $4.40 each.
Yeah, 7 simple bags, huh? Okay, we have 167 sold, which kind of doesn't sound like a lot.
1 salt is 10 salted meat.
Okay, that's actually a good amount then. Iron horseshoes, iron hose. Yeah, I'll leave 1 iron horseshoe in so that the other donkey that we have can still be horseshoed if somebody wants to use them. Yeah, I'll take the rest of them. Now back up to Clonica so I can sell stuff and see if I can actually get like more cabbage seeds. I don't think they have seeds for sale up there, but I want to make sure.
And I am crafting potage.
Actually, I wonder if there's like a vendor in like the outskirts of Piastova might be able to sell more seeds. Never thought to check that until now.
But yeah, I feel like I'm getting closer to streaming. I'm finally having the mental capacity again.
Heck yeah.
After all of this shit going on. Now my goal is pretty soon. My big problem is I'm a perfectionist. When I originally started streaming with like 14 followers, I wanted a stream that looks like I have 500. But now that I'm closer to 500, I want a stream that looks like I have 10,000. So
let's go.
Frickin' perfectionism. I've been working on just my pre-roll for the last month.
And I will say, from what I remember seeing, even like when you last streamed, like however long ago it was, that still looked like a pretty damn well made stream setup and everything too, and like all the screen transitions you had. You had such a good stream setup. I can only imagine what it feels like afterward.
I have many good ideas, and I am on my way back. So hopefully.
Yeah, you mentioned you were planning on at least streaming like Thursday, stuff like that. Did you have any other ideas for what days you'd be planning on streaming?
Main idea is probably 1 afternoon US time and then 1 morning, because I do like these European hours. So I imagine like Sunday starting at 7 a.m. and going until like 2 p.m. local time or something like that.
That's a pretty early start.
Because I wake up at like 5 and then I go like, what am I gonna do? And then by 6 I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna smoke weed and play video games all day.
Yay.
How about smoking video games and playing weed? Have you tried that?
That's what happens after you.
Yeah, that's how you get cancer.
Okay, there it is.
What, you didn't blow into the cartridges? Isn't that just smoking your game?
Yeah, that is also the only time you'll be able to watch, so you're not complaining. Yeah, definitely fair on that one.
I made too many connections with Europeans and Asians. If I just stream in the evening now, I'd hate not being able to raid into them and not being able to say hi to them, and it's just... No, I do need 1 morning stream.
Am I too early? Yeah, I'm too early, okay. Thought it was later in the day than it was. I don't like how the in-game day gets like super sunny at like 4 a.m. Unless that's just a thing on my side. What are we gonna do in the meantime? Okay, so everybody's already asleep still. First person's still asleep. Unless I can wake them up now. Where in the globe are we all from? I'm in Minnesota in the U.S.
Colorado.
United Flops.
United Flops.
The United Heat Wave of... How does it work? Shit.
I mean,
I had
everywhere's
something
kind of...
in my head. It worked for a second.
I think this bird's having a bad time right now.
They're very much not United Kingdom.
Should I put this bird out of its misery? Or should I just let it go as long as it wants to?
What is the country of 1,000 lakes? I know what the state of 1,000 lakes is.
Well, yeah, the Minnesota's a land of 10,000 lakes, although it's technically like 15,000, but we're a quote-unquote modest state.
I know the... What was it? Indonesia or something? Is the, like, country of 1,000 islands?
Yeah, I feel like that would be islands.
There we go. You know, also called the Japanese hiding spot for fishing, the country that doesn't exist. Also, welcome on in, King. How you doing today? Someone cleaned the wall so well that they can't tell the wall is there. Yeah, I spared it from a life of just running into walls for the rest of time.
Wait, wasn't that just Finland? I have something in the back of my head. Something about the Japanese yeah. I don't know why. Why is Finland the Japanese hiding spot for fishing?
I mean, I don't think they're like geographically close, are they?
Not very.
Like, I'll admit, my knowledge of geography is very not good, so I don't really have a good idea half the time. Okay, some people
say it
up.
like this. How many Viking versus samurai movies do you know?
None and none.
I've got it.
Salty Thaler? A salty baked good prepared and sold by Seaboard from Clonica. Recipe's a family secret.
What was the show that did like historical warriors against each other?
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Oh,
You're not wrong.
Show. Mythbusters is good. I'm on about shitty one.
Have a good
Is that your
day.
blood you're covered with? How is life treating you? My worst never disappoint.
Okay, you're a hunter.
But yeah, they basically had a thing where it was like, we put in a simulator Vikings versus samurai, and the samurai would win. It's like, I really don't want to be that person.
Have a good day.
I mean, I know there's an actual game with that exact same theme.
Would win. And the main reason for that, primarily, is the weapons. Yeah, Ultimate Warrior. The Viking would purely win due to the weapons.
Okay, nothing else to sell to you.
Japanese steel is incredibly impure and very weak. It's why they had to fold their metal. It wasn't to make it, you know, oh, it's the best ever. No, that was so it could actually be a weapon. So it's one of the main reasons why when the West met Japan was like, holy shit, what are your weapons made of? So they're just steel, and they're like, oh my god.
That's right. Full service coming up, so you have to talk to 2 people. This is a small reward for an actual direct person quest. Also, Speed. A little later than that, but Speed.
Ultimate Warrior was like that middle thing. Like you had Mythbusters on one end where they really tried.
Hello.
You had
Whatever
Ultimate
you need,
Warrior in the middle
I've
where
got
they
it.
were meh. And then you had Mancers on the other end where they were just like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, how can you fart so hard your balls explode?
Why don't I check with you?
But yeah, just to like ruin everyone as well is if you actually look at warriors from both sides, the West absolutely loved Japanese weapons because of how intricate and how beautiful they were. They were like, wow, this is a beautiful weapon. And then like the samurai and stuff are like, holy shit, your weapons are amazing. It's always great to bring that up to a weeaboo. Katanas are the best. Katanas are amazing. If I hit a katana with an axe from the same age, katana would break.
Right, I need to actually go and get a bottle of water real quick. I forgot to bring one down before the stream started, so I'll be right back and I'll take care of that hydrate.
Oh, you first.
Okay, this is driving me nuts. 3 of these wicker baskets have 500 berries each. One can only hold 499.
Wait, what?
Yes, 3 of these wicker baskets have 300 berries each. The 4th has 299, and I can't put another one in.
That's
Like, fuck you, game.
That's special. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And welcome in, Sim.
one of them is
How you
just
doing
a
today?
slightly larger berry.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, I can't use that myself. Okay, so I need to talk to whoever this other person is. You're over this way?
Yeah, here's something. Would you think the most expensive cheese at the moment is?
Okay.
One I wouldn't enjoy.
No, you might enjoy it. I'm saying the most expensive, not the forbidden cheese.
I actually don't know.
Because it's not the outlawed cheese made with magnets. That's not the most expensive. That's just the most forbidden. The most expensive cheese in the world is actually made from donkey milk. It's called Pula.
Oh, yes.
P-U-L-A.
I've heard that. Yes. I would be very interested knowing what horse milk cheese tastes like.
I think they made that in Mongolia.
Like how it differs from goat, sheep, and cow. I would be very interested to taste donkey.
Yeah, because I know, horse cheese is common in Mongolia, but it's like, it's more in a cottage cheese state, you know, where it's like not compacted together and let to age. It's kept in that just base form of cheese. So yeah,
Okay.
it'd be interesting to see if like they actually packed it together, let it develop.
So I already regret taking it there.
Why?
But I do wonder what human cheese would taste like. Not that I would ever want to try it, but I am curious how it would differ.
Sour.
Because I know that, human milk, in my understanding, is extremely sour in comparison.
Well, that's because babies don't really have as many taste buds. So to a baby, it's perfectly fine, but to the adult, yeah, it's a bit more sour.
I think we killed Aaron.
I was watching a bunch of like the quests I was trying to go through right now.
We started with maggot cheese.
And apparently we need... I'm sorry, what?
Have you never seen maggot cheese?
I thankfully no.
Oh, I think it's Italian?
Yeah, it's a very high-priced cheese that essentially is let's just call it fermented, with the help of maggots that digest it and ferment it.
I think I'm good, thank you.
And you
know
do
how,
eat
like,
it with the
coffee made
maggots.
from cat poop?
By the way, Moxie,
Just in this case, you also eat the cats.
Yeah,
What?
true.
I missed so much, and I think I'm glad I missed so much. But yeah, Moxie, can you take a look at the quest requirements for Food and Balms, Screw Revenge, It's Time for Change, and see if you can actually make those by the time I get back to town? I think we should have at least most of those, at least available to make. I hope. Yeah, Durg is weirdly eepy today. I think you accidentally took your night meds this morning. Thank you for asking. Hope we're well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm also a little bit on the eepy side. I haven't had, like, the best sleep over the past couple nights, but overall I'm still doing pretty good. Where am I even going?
I've been sleeping terribly because of it.
Okay, the bread might be an issue, but I think we should have everything else.
Yeah, I think we should have a lot of weed at this point. 'Cause I know we did harvest that relatively recently.
You got a lot of weed? Can we smoke it?
At least I'm pretty sure we have that.
We do have no wheat crane.
Oh,
We did harvest wheat, didn't we?
Well, I forget if it starts as wheat or if it starts as wheat grain, because I know you have to like make one into the other, and then you can use that to make more like actual wheat-based products. I remember I tried to leave it as like the base harvest. Well, actually no, I think the wheat grains actually are what we used to make this, or actually plant in the ground for seeds. I think I forget how it's set up. I just remember that wheat and rye were really weird for how their seeds worked.
So we have 4 wheat in the box. We need 3 more to make 10 wheat grain.
We don't have any wheat grain currently?
Giddy up.
No, and not enough flour. Did we harvest? We harvested flax. I don't think we harvested wheat yet.
Well, I think wheat was one of the
Yeah,
first things we started with.
flax.
Actually, maybe that was like an in-game year ago that we did that, now I think about it.
Yeah. No, yeah, because we turned all the flax into like flatbread. Not the flax, so wheat into like flax breads and stuff.
I will go see if I can buy
Yeah.
some then. Actually, I think I have stuff I need to put away, right? I guess maybe not quite. I can just go right away. Yeah, let me see. Let me go to PS Stove and see how much I can just buy from there. Actually, I forget when we even get to plant wheat. Also, I just realized this notification now. Thank you for the follow, Rat Queen VT. And welcome on into the Ketchup Cafe, where all of our snacks and beverages are served with a complimentary cup of ketchup.
So here is whether you are a rat who is a queen, or if you are a queen of rats.
I mean, they could be both.
I mean, yeah, they could be. I'm just curious.
Oh! Well. Well, now I'm dead.
Wow.
What happened to you?
Did you really just...
I ran into a tree.
You ran into a tree at high speed and now you're just concussed on the
Yep.
ground.
Yep. I always forget the game actually makes you do that.
Knock yourself out.
Mm-hmm. I like how my character was actually even holding his head like, ow.
So when do you stream it against him?
Let's go.
Also, at some point, I do need to sleep in-game as well, because my health is still at like 20% right now.
So if you're injured, try and talk to your wife. Sometimes they heal you.
Really? I'll need to try that when I get back.
It happens whenever I get bored by like a Wyzant. Is that I talk to the wife and she's like, "Did you have a fight with that bear again?" And he...
I like the... Okay, if that's the actual wording, I love the use of the word again. Actually seems fitting. Okay, so I need to...
Can I
Yeah,
help?
it's pretty fun.
Do you need anything?
Not you.
I love it when it's busy.
Actually, I did grab pouches as well. I could probably sell some of those
Hello.
too.
My words never disappoint.
Small pouch. Well, most of those.
See you soon.
How do you do?
You have-
Best
you do not have
prices
money.
and Be safe.
Okay, you're the
Hail,
herbalist.
friend. Best goods in the realm. See you
Not enough to
around.
sell.
Tend to die. Choose a more secluded How do you do? My wares never disappoint.
Not really.
Have a nice day.
Where would you like to be buried? How are you? My wares never disappoint.
You do not have money. Also, I like how the random people are asking me where I want to be buried because I'm at so low health.
Our quartermaster is hail, friend. Best goods in the
Okay,
realm.
so I'm assuming you would have wheat? Okay, you have wheat and wheat grain. They're both actually pretty cheap, too.
Right man, wrong place can make all the difference.
Okay. And then sell off the rest of my small pouches. Anything else worth selling that I can sell? I think I'll keep the other iron hooks. I will eventually need that. Everything else I should be good with.
So long.
Alright. Come on. And coming back to town. This is free. Oh. Also, yeah, the iron horseshoes actually do make the stamina go down a lot slower for my mount, so maybe I should run a lot longer, which is nice.
Oh yeah, sounds like we can pretty much make neither wheat bread nor porridge.
Well, I'm coming back with the wheat and wheat grain now.
We would also still need some oat, and we gotta keep them from using the meat because we gotta try some, unless you have some.
I have 2 meat on me right now.
Perfect, yeah, if you can just try that, we got a start.
Okay, so wheat and wheat grain are now all in the main storage.
Okay, let me make some bread.
And so dried meat, that'd be in the hunting lodge. Which, right here. Drying rack, dried meat. Wait, we're actually out of meat entirely?
Yeah, they use it as fast as we get it.
I need to have the hunting people start making more regular meat then. What is their current
So I
production?
think we gotta send the cook home for a day.
No shame.
Hunting. Or we could just make another hunting lodge and get more people working there. What do you mean, no worker? Yeah, they're only making like 24 meat per day. What was the kitchen using? Oh, they're making like 50. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's make another hunting lodge, and I'll try to get more people like so they can focus on like just meat then. That'll probably be a better way to do it, so we're not actually like losing production. I think I still have a hammer on me, right? Somewhere. I've got like 3 hits of a wooden hammer left. Maybe I will grab an iron hammer just so I can have this ready for future. Where am I? Over here. Also, let me pick up some manure while I'm here.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
There's that. And then from the donkey stable.
Oh, camp.
Okay.
It's possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot
Wait.
in just one day.
Wait, how do you actually fish?
You literally go into the water, you find
and
fish,
stab
you need to actually stab them with a spear of some kind. Doesn't have to be a fishing spear, but any spear will work.
Yeah, but the fishing spear puts it on the head of the spear.
Yeah. Or you just ask for one from Reef. They can also provide fish. Okay, where was the barn again? I don't think it was there. There's the barn. Need to use this. Oh, that's flour. I don't think I want to make flour yet. Actually, yeah. Yeah, for the time being, with the kitchen, can I just turn them off entirely? Guess I can just remove assignment. Okay, I've removed the roasted meat or whatever from the kitchen for now. Yeah, the person's not exactly
what do we
doing
do with
anything.
the fish?
You can, I think... I don't know where it happens, but you can actually make them into just like straight up fish meat somewhere.
Yeah, salted. And,
yeah, and I've gotten so every fish they make, I think it's perch. I think every single one of those will give you 6 fish meat. I can make a lot of fertilizer. Damn. Yeah, because the durability usage on fishing spear is the exact same for all 3 fish, so I figure you may as well have them just give like the highest producing version. Especially with how awkward it is to get more fishing spears. This is one of the longer craft times I've had so far. This is like a minute and a half. I kind of wish there was like a little mini game you could do to let the time go down a little bit faster.
That would be lovely.
Yeah. Just give you like a little thing to click every now and again that takes off like a few seconds each. Also, don't ask me how this is turning manure into fertilizer. It just is. It's magic.
It's called relabeling.
Alright, so that is all the fertilizer I can make. Okay, they're actually creating more manure as I'm making stuff too, which is kind of interesting. We'll drop this off in here. Fertilizer. Also got some feathers. Keep the dried meat for now. Oh, I still sell some small pouches that I could still sell. Okay. Nothing else I can grab here at the moment. Okay, you're currently running that, but that's fine. I can grab some food instead. Meat with gravy? Oh. Mushroom soup. Cottage. Scrambled eggs with mushroom. Yeah, I'll go in and get some mushroom soup. I'll take the whole stack there. Also, I think my wife is probably still in the mines, but
my wife is in the mines.
As she is wont to be. I forget precisely where they are. Okay, yeah, just right over this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a resource storage we built near the mine.
Okay, and I got 4 of those items done now, just not the porridge.
Did we make compost bins?
Make what?
You can make compost bins. You ever make those?
I don't know.
Because that's how we actually turn food into raw.
Yay, my wife healed me. Oh, we're gonna need more crafting
compost
materials. We kind of know that already.
See you around.
Also, yeah, I got fully healed. Okay, I wonder if I could... Wild animals. So that's me. There's a bear down there. I don't want to tussle with that.
Moxie, I made you some compost bins. They're next to the farm shed.
Does it mean we can put food in there and get rot?
Yeah, so apparently you put the food in the compost bins, and at the turn of a season, it will all turn into rock, guaranteed.
Nice.
Okay, so that's where we can put all the unripe berries then.
Well, they actually are no longer unripe. They're all ripe now.
Wait, what?
So yeah, I put 3 of them down, but you can't make more.
They are all called berry now.
How?
Interesting.
Giddy up.
How did they ripen after being picked?
Don't ask.
But I have to.
Just don't be surprised if you get sick after eating them.
Giddy up.
I have so many questions and concerns right now. Okay, so where... Oh! Random copper bolt. Okay, so where... Okay, just a little further this way. Okay, there they are. Where's my bow? There's my bow. Oh, that's a wolf.
Wow.
Okay. One-shotted. I don't know if that's because I specifically got a headshot or if that was just like a lot of... Okay, that looked like a headshot straight up. Okay, there's some meat. That's what I came here for. Get my other arrows back. Okay, the deer over there. I do want to try to get some more meat, especially given that we're literally out of resources otherwise. How did that miss? Game, explain yourself. Wait, another wolf? Okay, I've learned how to defend myself against wolves with my bow and arrow now. It helps that they literally just run straight toward me. Yeah, I don't see where the deer went. Oh no, there's one. Oh, there's 3 of them. Hell yeah. There we go. There are the others. Yeah, I'm actually good at hunting now. Actually, probably get to you now. How does that miss? Not even that far away. Arrow, please. Another wolf? Oh, I lost that arrow. Dang it. Come at me, wolf. I dare ya. Oh, well, plenty of meat coming back when I want to get back. Let's look at the 2 deer to hunt. I still already have like 54 meat.
Well, I just finished 20 minutes of drying fish meat.
That's a lot of fish meat. Oh, so is that all the wolves in this area yet? Okay, I actually cleared out the wolves from this area. Just with my bow and arrow. Actually, do I have any iron arrows? I do not, okay.
Oh, I have iron arrows.
Yeah, I've been using bronze arrows so far. It doesn't mean I need to use a second arrow in order to take out, like, the stags, but it hasn't been that big a deal. Oh, there's 3 of them left still, okay. Alright, now for the love of God, please do not miss. There we go. There we go. There's 2 more. And there's 1 deer left after this. So where did it go? It went over this way, I think.
Okay, I've put the wash tub down.
Where is it at?
Behind my house. I have now fully renovated the house.
The new house, I assume?
Yeah, same
Okay.
position as the original.
Okay. How is that missing?
Okay, everything but 1 dried meat is in your chest.
All right.
Well, and the porridge. We can't do that yet because we don't have oat.
Yeah, next in-game day, I'll head back to Pia Stovia, see if I can get some oat stuff. There we go. Alright, now I have 84 meat. Oh, there's still another deer left somewhere around here. Oh, I see it. How are these missing? Come on, quit running. And there's no way you can hear me from there. You're in a bad position right now. There we go. Maybe it just wasn't like reeling back on far enough to actually get proper aim. Maybe that's what was going on. All right. Okay, now all the antler or deers are taken from this area. Also, could get more berries. I don't think we need berries.
Check the baskets outside the food storage if you want berries.
I mean, I imagine that's probably what we're going to be using to make rot, though. Actually, I could also check our main storage. Management. Actually, question. If we have things in, like, random wicker baskets, are they still going to show up in our storage in the management screen?
No.
Okay. Actually, we have no berries in our regular store. Oh, no, that I need to look at the food storage. We only have 200 regular berries in food storage. Doesn't seem like a lot. Also, there's not nearly as many berry bushes as I thought there was going to be. Well, I got some berries at least. Where's my donkey? What? I'll just... There you are. Wait. There you
Okay,
are.
now all the berries are in the food storage. So we got an overall of 1,400.
Okay. Well, we'll have another 70 some I think I had.
Giddy up.
I want to go north, I think. No. Am I? No, I do want to go south.
What do you think of my new homestead?
I've not been there yet.
Here.
Hello.
Hello.
I have redesigned.
Kind of like the little wooden walk path here.
Yeah.
I broke 2 simple torches in the past like 2 seconds because they were both at like 1%. Yeah, very nice. You've gained the Ketchup Cat's approval.
I made it look like a nice little backyard. And it's a wash tub, but I put the washing line so it looks like you wash in it.
Oh.
I got like the firewood kind of workstation, and I have a toilet. Turns out we didn't have a toilet in the entire village.
I mean, that kind of sounds about right for this day and age, but now you're fancy.
So
Yeah, but
Now
now
I have
everyone's
a
coming
toilet.
to you to shit.
that's fine. It runs off into the local river down the hill anyway.
Yeah, nobody needs rivers anyway.
Let's see, where does that work? Oh, it goes to Piastova. Oh, that's perfect. We will poop in the main town city.
More in there. Let's put that in the other
They
thing.
will fear.
There's dry meat. There's regular meat. And I did turn off the kitchen, so nobody's gonna be consuming meat right away.
Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna walk the doggo.
When did I get stones?
Doggo needs to be walked, so I'll be right back.
Walketh thyneth doggowith. Deadly Nightshade. When did I get Deadly Nightshade? More deer skulls. Some leather. Couple stones. Wooden bowls. Do we have any more small pouches I could bring? Not yet. Actually, what would it take to make iron arrows? Weapons, I guess. Yeah, iron arrow. We don't have a lot of iron bars, but I think we could maybe get that fixed up. Let's make like...
Yeah, I'm currently looking into that.
Yeah, let me know how many bars we can make. Determine how many sets of arrows I can make. Because I want to be able to make 2 sets, which would take 4 iron bars, and we currently have 5. We could also unlock the scheme for the crossbow. Tempted. Okay, so there's no elite range weapons. Okay, elite shields are actually kind of cheap to make resource-wise, technically. 3,000 durability, jeebus.
Okay, so I can make 12 more.
So you can make 12. If I take 2, that brings it up to 13. Yeah, I'll make 2 sets. Then I'll put all my other arrows and such back in the storage. This won't really be needing those anymore. Actually, make sure I get them equipped too. Iron arrow. I just realized how many iron bolts I have on the hand right now. I have 152.
I don't know, is that a lot or not?
I mean, considering you can usually get your ammunition back after shooting that, that is kind of a lot. I wonder if I was maybe trying to, like, sell a bunch of it. Do we have any in storage right now? Iron bolt. We have 2 iron bolts in storage. I'll put these back in the storage for now. Copper bolts, bronze arrows. Yeah, I'll just focus on my longbow for the time being for my weapon. Okay, then you put some of the stuff in my house's chest.
Yep. It was 1 dried meat missing. Let me see, we should have enough by now.
Yeah, I already had 2 in my inventory from beforehand, so that should be plenty.
Okay. Then yeah, the only thing missing is the porridge, because we don't have the oat.
And then it is still too early to do anything or actually get to Piastova. The people are still going to be asleep by the time I get there. I think in the meantime, I'm going to look up other ways I could potentially get... so medieval... Come on. Dynasty. How to get carriage seeds. Oh my god. I'm having a day. I put carriage seeds instead of cabbage seeds. Locations. Look at the wiki instead. It shows... Actually, the wiki seed is kind of useless. Yeah, because they're giving the town names for like the single player map, not the multiplayer. In multiplayer. Sylvia, Oxbow. Okay, so apparently in this particular map, we can only get the cabbage trees from Piastovia, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we can't get any more otherwise, so that's annoying. So yeah, what else can I do in the meantime? Already got plenty of herbs coming in, now that we have some proper herbalists. Actually, do we have any buildings that still need people in them?
I don't know since you added recently, but we should still have at least 1 or 2 empty.
Yeah, we have nobody in the sewing hut right now, but I don't think it's because we had anything really... Wait a minute. Wait, why is nobody working on the small pouches anymore? What happened to that person? Is somebody unemployed? Why are you unemployed?
Oh shit, I upgraded a building, I forgot.
Okay, then maybe that'll do it. That was...
I never think about the fact that it kicks them out.
Which is such a stupid
like, oh,
thing.
This place is nicer now. I don't want to work there.
Yeah, did you upgrade the sewing hut?
Yeah.
That would be what did it then. Okay. Okay, so now I got them working back there now, so now they'll be able to make more pouches for us. Okay, and everybody's looks like they're employed again, so we should be good now. Next, what we need to make those again? Small pouches need 4 leather and a stick. I think we're pretty good on leather for the most part. Actually, do our hunters bring in those? Hunting lodge. They do bring in leather. Got 37.7 leather per day. Actually, yeah, they're not actually making that much meat per day. Yeah, would you mind building another hunting lodge so we can get people like focus more on meat specifically?
Can do.
Yeah, I'll help with some of the building of it as well, for as long as my tools survive. I think I only have like 1 wooden. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm just gonna take one of the iron hammers at this point. Where am I? Oh, actually, also before I do that, let me try to put stuff in the compost. Why is there a plank on the ground? 30 planks.
Yep, because I just made them.
Okay. I'll put them in the storage then.
Yeah, that works. Thank you.
Okay, so then iron. Hammer. Alright, so trying to find where you're going to be building it then.
Over towards the donkeys.
By the donkeys,
I think
gotcha.
it's a good spot. I'm just gonna place it here and move it after building.
Fair enough, yeah. Okay, so there's my hammer. But please, thank you. Oh, we might not have enough logs.
Seems like I forgot about food again.
Okay, and that broke, so I need to re-equip my new iron hammer. Equip, please, thank you. Yay, hunting lodge. Oh, you're upgrading, okay.
Yeah, I gotta keep it warm or cold.
Yeah, it was just such like a smooth transition. I was wondering what happened.
If you can install an AC, no matter how shit the AC is, you should.
Yeah, no argument. Okay, so now I should be able to head to Piastova. Got some oat stuff. I do also have some extra stuff to sell, I think. I think I sell some pouches. Actually, no, there's nothing to be... not gonna be able to sell anything because everybody's already gonna be full. Also, apparently we only needed 1 wheat bread. We didn't need 2.
Oh, I know. I thought you wanted to taste one.
What does it recover for, like, food and such? Wheat bread. 80 food? Jeebus.
Yep.
I didn't realize they were that good.
Okay, I like where it is.
Actually, do we also have houses available as well? I should have checked that. What do we have for empty houses? We have 1 empty house. We have 2 empty houses and 3 houses with only a single person in them. Okay, so we can do 2 males of mid to late 20s. one female of late 20s. Why is there just a dead rabbit randomly on the road?
Zombie.
Wait. Okay, there. Why is it being so finicky with trying to target it? There it is. I gotta imagine like somebody ran it over with a carriage or something.
Onward.
Actually, yeah. I don't know. I only just now thought of this. How often do the potential recruits replenish? Are they daily or are they seasonally? I think they might be daily because I think I recruited people here before and they're already back at like 5 or 6 people. Yeah.
Good thing that only selected
Okay,
people
so-
are invited to those.
Okay, so female, late 20s, and what does a hunting lodge need? Hunting lodge
With great
needs
power comes
hunting,
great
which honestly makes sense.
responsibility.
Okay, so I need
The
4
king
people with
seems to be
hunting.
doing just fine.
Oh, it's you again.
So, hatchet and pickaxe, diplomacy. Okay, you are not good at hunting.
Goodbye.
So not you.
Oh, it's you again.
Fish are just like mushrooms. They're there just before your eyes. Reach out for them if you know how to spot any as I do. I mean, I guess? Crafting. Yeah, I think you're more of a survivalist. Or no. Well, fishing. I guess fishing is hunting? I'll take your word on this, Roberta. So, Roberta.
I had a dream.
The weather's about to change. I feel that in my left elbow.
Roberta. And Roberta goes...
Travels are
Okay,
all
they
very
lied to me.
well,
They only
but
have one
I would
hunting.
love to finally put down roots.
Yeah, they'll get levels in it eventually. Okay, so I need...
Hello.
It's like when you go to an interview and you go like, oh yeah, I'm a really good hunter. I am hunting so good.
I told you, taxes are getting unearthly. People can't afford clothes anymore.
Okay, you're a survivalist. Field work. Farm... Yeah, no, not farming.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes for a moment, as if somebody paused it.
Okay, so you are not
Goodbye.
a hunter. Are you a hunter?
Hello there.
Farming. Survival. He knows. Yeah, I don't know if you were there to see it, but we actually did have a side quest a while back where somebody actually actively knew they were just an NPC character, and they asked us to bring them like a handful of like some random minor material, but to make sure that we brought it back like one day later, just so we can prove that quote unquote we remembered him. We went back a day later. He completely forgot he was an NPC. He was back to his normal day-to-day habits. He was so confused when we tried to give him 5 logs.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one.
Yeah, you.
I only travel
See you soon.
Why is nobody a hunter?
Hello.
Field work. Survival.
Nice outfit. I wish I were so confident.
Oh my god, you all suck.
Have a good day.
I'll try to go to... I think I'll try to head to Clonica immediately after this first and try to recruit more people there. Actually, I think in the meantime, I'll get the hunting lodge set to make more meat immediately. Immediately, if you will. Assignments, edit.
I am returned.
Welcome back. Is there a better way to increase the intensity of a particular task rather than just like mass clicking the plus button? I can click and hold. Never mind. Okay, apparently a level 1 hunter can only make like 6.7 meat per day. Wait. Oh, that's just a stick. Look like a bone of some kind. Okay, so we need oat grain and oats. I think just oats otherwise.
Oat train.
Right here.
Hail, friend. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Oat and oat grain. Okay. And then what can I sell in the meantime? I thought I had some stuff I could sell. Maybe not. Okay, I thought I still had... oh, no, I do have small pouches to sell still. Alright, get half my money back.
So long.
And then... where did... there you are.
Isn't it weird that only women need once in a while?
Okay, so head
What
over
should
to...
I do? I don't know what to do.
You should bake a pie.
You don't have any flour.
Bake a flour.
Okay, Moxie, you want to get high with me?
Get high?
Actually, I should do
You
that
said bake a
afterward.
flour, so I'm assuming you just told me to get high.
I've already been high.
She's so high.
Oh, you haven't filled any of the compost bins yet.
Oh yeah, I meant to put some berries into those when I was last there.
Yeah, they are all in the food storage still. I didn't actually move them over.
I don't know how much space we can actually put in a single compost bin.
30.
30 kilograms? Or 30 quantity?
30 kilo.
Okay.
How many berries?
Probably a lot, 'cause I think berries are pretty light.
Yeah, that's a lot of berries.
Yeah, with the iron horseshoes, my donkey can almost make the entire trip from Piastovia to home or back or the way around in just one sitting, which is nice. All right, so just about to put the oats into storage once I get to the actual right building. Oh yeah, I do need that still. Okay. All right, 44 oats and 111 oat grain are now in the storage.
Right, there we go.
Oh damn, that's a lot of
are in the
berries.
compost bin.
Yeah, how is it we can fit 599 and not 300 or not 600?
There's that one frickin' slightly larger berry that screws it all up.
Well, and then one of these has exactly 600. That one's fine. That's so weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, I forget what we used to make rot into. Porridge. We have... oh, we got plenty of resources now. We only need a single porridge, too. Okay, I'm making that right now myself. Alright, porridge get. Now we can go turn in that quest. And hopefully find some more hunters in the actual hunting village. That'd be a nice change of pace.
Let's go.
Fucking geese everywhere.
All these poor trees. Cut down before their time. Okay, I'm going to turn in the quest just to make sure I have enough time to do so. Alright. So, quest person.
Do we have a builder's hut?
Yeah, we have a builder's hut. We do have somebody working there as well. They should be able to help maintain the buildings.
Giddy up.
I think that's all they do is they just help make sure the durability doesn't go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was like one of the first things we built, but we never had a reason to put anybody in there for the longest while. Figure over this way.
Onward.
Alright, now we're gonna help this guy make sure that he feeds his father stuff other than just like fish meat. Alright. Then I think that's everything for quests at this point. Nothing in Skauki. Oh no, there's another quest in Stovia now we can do.
Let's go.
But before then, where I think they were over this way, right? Yeah, I think they were this way. Yeah, right here. We can find any more hunters. Like actual hunters. No, there's only 2 people here now. Maybe they don't respawn on a daily basis.
How are you?
Actually,
See
do
you
we?
around. I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually
Okay,
the
yeah.
best ones live the shortest.
Okay, we need 2 dudes.
How are you?
There's trust. Hard work. That's more like farming extraction stuff. Crafting, survival. Okay, you're not a hunter.
How are you?
Well, hard work. Farming. Dude, why is nobody do hunting anymore? Kids these days. Okay, yeah, you're not either.
Good luck.
Okay, so on to Piastovia for our next quest. Fastest way is going to be... Yeah, pretty much just follow the river. Actually, let me... Wait. Oh, there's another sign there, that's why. Yeah, well, let's do this. Yay, swimming donkey. I should check see if there's gonna be any wolves in the way. There's gonna be a boar. Yeah, a couple boars, but I think we should be fine. Let me just take a straight path. Well, I was wrong. Okay,
Run faster.
Yeah, we already ran them. I don't hear them barking anymore. And thankfully my donkey can actually regenerate health on his own. Donkey's also a lot tankier than I am.
Hi.
I was like, why are you dragging a green splurt around the city?
A what now?
Decorate. I
Not
think I even put 2
placing
benches.
bushes.
I got benches as well. Damn, you're fat.
Oh my god, did you just hit a pregnant woman with a hammer?
Honestly, that sounds like a very Nabi thing. That's how Nabi introduces himself to people.
Yes, the old medieval abortion.
Wow.
Oh, apparently with 100 berries, you can actually make a berry bush.
Make a what?
Berry bush.
Wait, we can actually craft
You can
that?
make our own.
Okay, can you just explain to me how 100 berries? Magic.
I mean, I guess 100 seeds, and eventually you get lucky with one of them actually planting? Although my question with that is, would the berry bush actually be like permanent at that point? Or does it go away as soon as you harvest it? Or is it just decoration that doesn't actually do anything?
It has to be permanent at that point.
How is
Right.
life
New
treating
quest. Can I help you with something? Another mug gone. Are some mug muggers prowling Piastovia? It seems so. If only I caught one of those bloody thieves red-handed, I would... It's so embarrassing when I have nothing to pour drinks into, because all of our clay mugs are vanishing into thin air for some in some inexplicable circumstances. No, I want to know where they disappear. And if I keep buying new mugs over and over again, the tavern will bring in more losses than profits. Maybe need some help to discover who's responsible? That's exactly what I need. Find the bastards. If I were the Castellan, I would organize a public execution for them, or cut off their fingers, or... Better talk to my wife. I need to calm down a bit. Mug muggers. Okay,
I need money. Bought too many decorations.
Oh. Mug muggers. We're located over here. I'm sorry about my husband. This situation really gets on his nerves. Maybe we should introduce some new rules. We can't force guests to bring their own mugs, but maybe they should leave one of their possessions at the bar and get it back only after returning their mugs. Yeah, there's nothing to apologize for. Actually, it might be quite a good idea. We'll come up with something. And thank you once again for agreeing to help us. We've got a lot on our plates. Plates to wash, for example. Fortunately, they don't disappear. I'll do my best. I don't know where to start, though. If I were you, I would talk with some of our regulars. Sulabor comes to us almost every evening, but I didn't see him yesterday. Maslaw often takes part in drinking contests, and Pozdemir should definitely drink less. You can also ask Resignu? The kid quite often noses around our tavern. Children tend to see things we don't. Hopefully one of them will help. Oh god, we got to talk to like 50 people. Mug buggers, let me handle this. Okay, you're not in here. Oh, there's like, okay, we have 5 different subquests already. Wait, where did that person go? Oh, they're over on that other side. Okay, here's the kid. Is there anything important? My Majesty doesn't like to wait. Where'd you find this clay mug? In the bushes. In the bushes? Someone must have lost it there. It's a mug from the tavern. If you give it to me... No, it's my rabbit princess! The last time I checked, rabbits looked a bit different. Not mentioning the princesses. That's because she's enchanted. One could envy your imagination, but that's a tavern actually, hold on. I see, but I'm sure the rabbit princess would like to come back to her castle. How could you know what she wants? You hadn't even talked with her. Okay, I'm picking this option just because it is insane. Telepathy. I know a thing or two about women, especially the rabbit ones turned into clay mugs. Prove it. Talk with her. Your Majesty, don't you miss your family? All your brothers... I love how there's actually a unique model for it, too. It does have a little bunny face on it. Actually kind of adorable. I think maybe he made that himself. I've never liked them. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, hold on. I see. So now they're probably happy. They're probably happy that you're no longer there. Have all the carrots for themselves. I would come back just to annoy them. Maybe you're right, but please call me Your Majesty, Your Highness. We don't know each other that well yet. Of course, Your Majesty. I beg you for your forgiveness. And don't forget about your parents, the King and Queen. They must be really worried and waiting with loads of carrot juice for you. Well, I suppose I do like carrots. Our castle is made out of carrots. Oh my god, this is such a long option right here. And you could come back to your dear friend here when he's old enough to marry you and become the king. But now you need to come back to your kingdom to learn how to become the queen. And in the meantime, your beloved one will embark on a quest to learn how to lift your curse so you can come back to your own body. But I'll miss her. You can visit her in the tavern. After much afterthought, the princess decided to reunite with her people. Great. I'll escort our princess to her castle. Oh, one down. Alright, next one is also nearby. Yeah, it's on the other side of the fence again. There we go. Have you seen my... Oh, never mind. I remember now. Vaguely, but... You're welcome. You often experience such memory lapses? Yeah, well, usually after visiting the tavern. Someone knows how to party. You should be more careful with the booze, though. I don't even drink that much. I'm simply not a good drinker. Still. And there's nothing like... Wait. Oh my god. Kid, please. And there's nothing like a beer after a hard day of work. The problem is that far too often I wake up not in my bed, but outside my house, or on a palisade. I heard that sometimes at night I even go to my market stall and try to sell my things. Is there a chance that sometimes you take the tavern clay mugs with you? I would say that's quite a high one. Hard to say, don't remember much. Would you mind me checking if there are any lying around your house or stall? Not at all. Yeah, be given permission to steal. Wait. Well, there's one. There's two. Oh god, there's freaking 5. I'm guessing the rest are going to be inside here, maybe? No? We found 2. I'm not seeing any... Oh my god, they're literally all... Okay. They're all over town. Why am I surprised? Clay mug. Clay mug. By the palisades. I'm assuming this will be more around here, maybe? Or maybe like a different section of wall. Where's the last one? By the palisades.
As long as possible, but usually the best ones live short.
Hmm. There was the last one. I don't think it'd be outside the town. Maybe still by the tavern somewhere? Actually, it looks like we do have ads starting up momentarily, so I'm going to go ahead and do a quick little bio break for myself. I'll turn on the BRB, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads in the meantime, because there's not going to be too much happening on my side anyway. And yeah, with that, we'll be back in a few heckin' minutes. Until then, burb.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come. My mother said she'll let me do that when pigs will fly. So if I throw the pig catapult, she'll have no excuse. Why are moments happy hearing him like that?
The king is starting to appreciate what
These days, price rises are as certain as sun rises.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Alright. Oh. Kind of blocked my desk a bit. But we are back. Let me turn off the BRB. As I try to find the last clay mug here. Excuse me? What's it doing up there? Dang it, Puzzlemere. There. Oh, I got all those back now. Oh, you're a different class, but still. I found some of the clay mugs. I see quite a lot. What happened to them? Probably Puzzlemere kept losing them while drunk. That many? I'll never let him out of my tavern with a potion, without the potion of sobriety. Might be a good idea. Okay, so who else? Wait, 100 meters? Oh, you're probably in bed already. This is kind of about that time in game, yeah. Oh, you're outside the town gates even. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do too much over here at this point, I don't think. Which one was I already working on? Okay. Only 2 left, apparently. Also, I like how we actually get beer as rewards for these. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do anything else here in the meantime, then. I don't think there's anything even for me to, like, try to buy or sell while here. We already got all the... Yeah, everything on the notice board is empty. Oh, wait, you have something. But you're asleep, so you're probably not gonna actually talk to me. Hey, wake up. You have a quest for me. Oh, he actually woke up. Oh, hello. How can I help you? You're a regular tavern guest, aren't you? Oh, me? Well, yes. Yes, I am. Why do you ask? May I ask? You probably know they have a problem with clay It was me! I took one! Oh. Well, that was fast. I didn't want to steal it. I just wanted to fix it. You see, its handle fell off, and I was too embarrassed to tell Roslawa about it, so I took it home. The problem is I didn't manage to collect the key glue ingredient. Let me guess. Honey? Honey? Oh, maybe you could bring me some? Yeah, it's like super dark right now, and I can't... Actually, can I? Oh, I'd have to interrupt the discussion. Come on.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't have the means to actually add light right now because it's literally in the dead of night at this point. Okay, I'm assuming it still preceded the quest.
Have a nice
Okay.
day.
Okay, did I at least... Almost already... Okay, I already got that one then. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually get to this other person in the meantime, but... Oh, is this the last one I needed? The other person in the tavern is still around. Oh, right, you're the one on the other side of the walls. You're probably already sleeping. I could try having my torch out when I speak to the next person, assuming they'll actually wake up, but... I can't quite guarantee anything. Also, I did... Okay, I did turn off my VRB.
Yeah, who needs torches? We live in darkness.
These are, in fact, dark times.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't call them the Dark Ages because there were torches everywhere.
Torches? In this economy?
We have flower pots.
Okay, are you gonna... Okay, cool. Hello, hello. What brings you to me in the middle of the night? I've heard you often taking part in drinking competitions in our tavern. Not only take part, but also win. I should congratulate you on your drink-holding abilities, then. Thank you very much. And why do you ask? Would you like to face Piastovia's drinking champion? Actually, I'm looking for lost clay mugs. Clay mugs? Why would I know anything about any mugs? What are you implying? Why do you suddenly get so nervous? Me? Nervous? No, not at all. Good then. Oh look, the quartermaster in Barlam! What? Where? And you're telling me you're not nervous. Alright. I might have taken one, but I won't give it back. Why not? As he drinks from it in front of my face. That is heckin' rude. Welcome to Kyofu and thank you for the lurk. Because thanks to this mug, I won the last drinking competition. So you stole it. Just like that. I deserve it. I'm sure that thanks to it, I'll never lose. Took it as my reward. Okay, I got some options here. No matter how lucky this mug is, you should have discussed it with Barlam and Roslawa, not just take it. Let's make a deal. We'll have a little drinking duel. If I win, I'll keep it, and you won't tell Barlam. And if I win, you'll give it back. Fair enough. Let's do this. This is going to end so poorly because I have no drinking ability. You see that a huge portion of the beer doesn't land in your opponent's mouth. Adopt the same strategy, but better. Well, I need to give you that. You're a worthy opponent. Take the mug. I see I won't win with you. Defeating PSW's champion wasn't that difficult after all. Now I'm drunk carrying around a big thing of fire. This can only end well. Okay, so I need to go this way.
Immediately runs into dry laundry.
Pretty much, yeah.
And that is how we became the capital of this area.
Okay, I like how I'm just holding forward, but I'm also going right as well. Although it really should be shifting back and forth left and right, not just constantly one direction.
Would you like a flower?
Actually, I can put this away at this
also,
point.
the whole flax field says it's unfertilized.
Yeah, there's a section I haven't been able to plant yet because we don't have the seeds for it. I also have not renamed any of the farm fields either since you named them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I figure they're going to be kind of changing each season based on what's available and what is actually in season, so... Alright, okay, can I wake you up and give you your quest item? Hey, I have your Glug May. Any luck in finding the mug thieves? A bit. I've retrieved one of your clay mugs. How? Where was it? Maslaw took it as his lucky mug. But he gave it back when I won with him. Lucky mug? I'll show him a lucky mug. We'll need to have a word. but thank you very much.
Flowers.
Okay, so now I need a honeycomb for the next quest.
Oh, you need like super leveled farming for that.
Or I'm guessing we can like buy it from one of the vendors here.
I guess.
Oh god, I'm still so drunk. Actually, am I still gonna be drunk when I'm riding on my donkey?
I added flowers to the kitchen. Now the kitchen is pretty.
Okay, moving as normal as when I'm on the donkey. Okay, now it feels weird not moving around like I'm drunk. Welcome in, Gecko. How you doing today? How's medieval times going? It's good. I turned in a quest by becoming drunk. Yeah, the quest was basically trying to get like a whole bunch of like clay mugs that were stolen from the tavern back to the tavern. And one of the people who took one with them took it with because it was his, quote, lucky mug. And we basically had a drinking contest to try to get it from him. And his strategy was to not even actually drink most of the alcohol. So we wound up winning it by adopting the same strategy, but better. But I'm still drunk, so... Thankfully, my donkey is not drunk, so he can move around just fine.
Yeah, but what you don't know is that we're gonna turn this into a drinking game. Every time you drink in-game, we gotta drink out-of-game.
I mean, I probably do have some beer on me at this point. Love my iron stomach for the win. Not so much iron stomach, but just learning how to spill beer without looking like I'm spilling beer. That's what it came down to. Just got back from a D&D one-shot event? Nice. Which edition were you playing? Also, I'm just about to make it to bed myself. Oh boy, drunk stream. Okay, now I'm sober again. Actually, I just realized I should add my new Gatsby emote to the better BTTV emotes for my channel. Because I'm not expecting to be able to get another like official emote slot for a long while. I think I might do that while waiting for the day to end. BTTV. Log in. Authorize. Upload. Aaron J. Gasp. To do. What the what? Moxie! Ah! Welcome in. Thank you for I don't know why I said welcome on you. You've been here literally the entire time. But thank you for the 31 heckin' months. Give that cat more emotes. Yeah, as of right now, we need like 37 more emote slots to get like one more additional emote. And yeah, I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. Also, for the 110 freaking stream streak, gosh heck, because you want to see him.
Damn.
Yeah, actually, it was a completely homebrew system DM came up with. Ooh, nice. So it's kind of cool to learn something new. Was it like a D20 based system, or is it more like D6, or just something more like kind of random? Came from rip sheet. Actually, if I should put full thing in here. Reset for manual review. RJ Gasp. Okay, it's too big file size apparently. Use the other one. Invalid image dimensions? Excuse me? Okay. Let me... Okay, so... Yeah, which one was which? Go to Aaron J. Gasp. Why it's not showing all the properties?
I'm still impressed with how the crafting in this game works. I'm making 102 white breads, which takes 15 minutes. But the difference between making 1 and 102 is just how long I leave that single bread in there. If I leave it in there for 2 hours, I get 500 breads out. I want real life cooking to be like that. Put a pizza in the oven, you forget it for 4 hours, well, you get 30 pizzas.
Oh god, the oven's gonna fill up.
Legit, I would actually probably be more into cooking if I could just do something like that. Straight up.
I would be afraid of it because you would just forget and be like, oh no, the pizzas. And then you just come back and your oven would just explode with pizza. Like, no!
Menu,
Oh
save
shit,
as.
I forgot I was brewing again.
And okay, so stream stuff. Okay, Aaron J. Gasp.
This is a show that, like, literally a couple people will remember if Reef is still listening. But there is the wish of having your fridge have unlimited beer, and every time he opened the fridge, there was more beer in it until the fridge exploded.
Why is it still over the size? What is the file size of this? Properties. Oh my god.
Speaking of, when is that coming out?
Wait, when is what coming out?
The new 11th Kingdom. I mean, 10th Kingdom. So if you don't know the 10th Kingdom, the 10th Kingdom was a sci-fi, I think it ran on the Sci-Fi Channel, essentially a fantasy series that ran for 6 or 5 episodes, 5-hour-long episodes, the way Sci-Fi Channel did, about our world being just the 10th kingdom of the fantasy realms. And you have like Snow White and the dwarves live here and that. Kind of like Once Upon a Time, but in a very early version done in the 2000s. Like old enough that the Twin Towers are in the intro. It's fantastic because they actually collapse as they are taken over by the fantasy world. It had a very interesting flavor for when it came out. But a fantastic little fantasy show, very cheesy, highly suggested. I gotta link it. And I just got Reef to watch that because I love sharing shows. And literally the moment we started watching, I see that a sequel is coming out for it.
Oh, wow.
12.
I am gonna show you the intro and you'll understand why it feels very 2000. See, that's the kind of stuff I have to do when I have 15-minute crafts.
I need to watch the original D&D animation again.
Okay, maybe this should work.
Did you ever watch that, Moxie?
The original D&D animation?
Yeah, and not like animation, like a cartoon kind of.
Approved. Okay, so that should be valid now.
It was like
I
made
don't
in
remember
like
that existed.
the 80s.
There we go. Now we have a temporary version of Aaron J. Gasp on stream. Let's take and go. Although it doesn't show up on... Oh, maybe it's because it still needs to update. Then maybe later it'll show.
Watching it felt like you were having an acid trip.
Yeah, it's probably going to take a while for it to update on like the actual chat on screen, stuff like that. But yeah, at least in the actual chat itself, it would be good. Also, welcome on in, Kit. How you doing today? Think the sequel is still just a novel for now? Don't think an adaptation is in production? Yeah, actually, apparently there's a D10 dice, but it's percentage based. Use that plus regular D10. Okay, so gotcha. I haven't actually seen any systems use like a pure percentage based system before, so that's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, it shows up on yours, but on the actual stream itself, it's not going to show up. I think it just needs to have some time to update for it to work on there. Because I think it's Streamlabs is what I use for my chat box, if I remember right. Yeah, Streamlabs, so I guess that takes a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a book. Nah, there will be more, I'm sure.
Oh. Apparently I can't hunt right now because I fire an arrow into a deer. It hits a deer, does 0 damage, and the deer runs off like it took damage.
That's weird.
The deer had a net 20 on evasion.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, so it's currently...
Yeah, you see, Kit is
7:30.
always... Kit is a lot like me. We're always lurking.
Hello,
But
darling.
there needs to be a reason to speak up.
Foxy, they're using the benches.
Aww. Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna head back to town and see if I can just, like, buy a honeycomb from over there and be able to finish up this quest.
Oh, we're out of logs.
You watch from the shadows.
Yeah, I built a few extra houses because we still have those small simple houses around that I kind of want to get rid of. But every time I build new houses, Aaron just sends new people in.
Yeah, how dare I actually make a use for the houses?
Yeah, like we can't expand fast enough.
Yeah, I think I'm still looking for like 3 more people for our new hunting lodge. Yeah, we still need 3 more people for a hunting lodge, but I haven't found anybody that's actually like good at hunting yet. That's been kind of dormant. Except for like the one person who lied to me about their skills.
Aaron's the one who tries to fill the vacancies. Moxie's the one who builds all the buildings for there to be vacancies. But I'm the one who destroys the ecological areas and habitats so you can build on them.
It's the circle of life. And maybe
like the
on life.
president.
Kid Crash is cute, delightful bean? Absolutely not. I veto the absolutely not. You are hereby officially cute. There is no appealing that decision.
Unless your decision is to become super. You can be promoted.
Alright, apparently I'm here just too early because people are not set up for shopping yet. I actually don't even know who would necessarily sell honeycomb.
How is life treating
I don't think it'd be you because you're just the herbalist. Yeah, you have hen. Why do you have an iron bolt?
I told you taxes are getting unearthed.
Oh, it's best goods in the realm.
Okay, your tools and equipment. No honeycomb. You're definitely not gonna be the one who sells that.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Actually, maybe you are? No, you're the actual... Oh my god, you actually do sell honeycomb. Freaking hell. I was so sure he was not gonna have the honeycomb. Okay.
So long.
Okay, so we got that now. Who do I turn this into? They're probably still asleep with my luck.
You need to grab an X.
Nope, they're awake.
The X. Grab an X.
Did you bring the honey? Yes, I did. Thank you very much. The glue will need some time to dry. Can I ask you for another favor? I'm Captain Favor. Doing favors is my destiny. Alright. Could you take it back to Roslawa and Barlam? I wouldn't like to face their anger. Especially Barlam's. Better go to Roslawa. You shouldn't be so terrified. It can happen to anyone. I'm sure they would understand, but I can do that for you. Please, come back tomorrow then. I don't want to come back tomorrow. I want to do it now. Hang a game.
The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
Are there any vendors out here? Doesn't look like it.
Wonder why living in Piastovia is supposed to make you better than...
Horse is over there. Let's come back later. What do you have for sale?
Hello there.
Do you have any random, like, actually useful things?
Products here.
I'll take the payment up front.
You have actual cabbages, but you don't know cabbage seeds. Potion of possibilities? Compared to the herbalist table and herbalist hut. Oh, okay, yeah. Also maxes out your alcohol meter.
Yeah.
Boost seedling. Okay, so nothing super useful. Do I have anything I can sell? I guess I can sell you a deer skull. Mead, mushroom soup, oat beer. You know what, actually? Yeah, I'll sell you the oat beer I got. I think the rye beer is from the other quest I need to wait like the day for. I got some mead, which I can sell. That should be about it. Why do I have 7,000 shards on me? I should not have this much.
Is that true?
Okay, so let's see if I can find any better, like, or any actual hunters to recruit. Have you guys replenished yet? Looks like maybe?
And the roof over my head. Of course. Damn, am I too demanding?
How is life treating you?
Skills, just so diplomacy.
Some people don't seem to age at all.
Maybe the hatchet and pickaxe. So your extraction, which is not what we're looking for. Brass person, nope, not you.
How can I help you?
How about you? Survival. Farming.
Maybe I'll stop.
Yeah, I think we've already checked all these people.
Sober since last autumn.
Take her.
Yeah, tell me who's our friends besides their names. Just wondering. So I did mention they are both streamers. Yeah, Nambi is not able to stream because their area is basically 300 degrees Fahrenheit every single day. And then Moxie is actually on their way to getting back to streaming. They just need to finish some a few little things up from the sound of it.
How is life treating you?
And yeah, they're both
Yeah,
from.
I'm on my way there. Hi.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, they're both from the fluff and stuff. I guess just the Discord server at this point. I forget. Was there ever any discussions about like making a Twitch team out of fluff and stuff?
I think you have to be
No,
big enough.
we would.
first.
But yeah, the problem is you need a Twitch partner to set up a team. We simply don't have one yet.
Okay, that I was not aware of.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
So we're like an unofficial team of what are we now, like 14 streamers, I think.
For like official people, yeah, and there's a whole bunch of like kind of like not officially applied, but they were definitely probably would apply if there was like a Twitch team for it, I think. Yeah, cause I know like the only Twitch team I've ever been a part of was one I just got like a random invite to one day, like within the first couple years of my streaming, and I'm like, you know what, sure, let's see what comes of it. And then just like nothing has ever happened with any like communication or anything. I think I still have them listed as like the Twitch team I'm on, but yeah, I don't know if anybody's actually like come to see my stream because of it or not.
Yeah, we're essentially just a group that at some point decided that for many of us it wasn't worth having our own Discord, so we just share Discord.
Alright. I'm gonna head over to Scalky and see if I can recruit anybody there.
It's like I don't mind having a Discord, but like at the same time, I don't want to have it just filled with like 15 people and have a message maybe once every week.
I mean, I'll admit, for like my Discord server, that's kind of how it was for like the first like several years, I think. Mainly because I'm also not exactly the best at just like kind of putting my own thoughts out there in like random moments, so it's kind of hard for me to really initiate any of that.
Exactly, I'm the same way, and it is a lot easier when you're not the only person that has to put thoughts out there.
Yeah, absolutely on that one.
Yeah, we want a melting pot.
Exactly. And based on the heat, we have that right now.
Yep. So even the pot is melted.
Wait, what was that? Oh god.
You ride into a tree again.
No, there's apparently a couple bandits. Which thankfully they're just on foot, so I can easily run away from them. But still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've outrun them at this point. I do kind of wonder if I was like far enough away, if I could just like archer them down. But I also don't want to take that risk. They do have the iron arrows now, so I would do more damage.
Ja.
Honestly, I actually might come back up and try that after I chat with the potential recruits over in Skowkie. Yeah, you're over here. Okay, I think I've already been here because there's only 2 people left.
Hello there.
The farming. Why is everybody into farming now?
Food and water and some firewood and the roof over my head, of course. Damn.
Okay, literally the only thing this person is good at is farming.
So long.
Wow.
How do you do?
Let's coexist. Hunting. We got a hunter. I forget. Do we have anybody we can shack you up with right now? Okay, we do have 2 people we could put you together
How is
with.
life treating you?
So bring you on, Nadbor. Okay, I did. Do Nadbor. Then put you into the other hunting lodge. So we went from a little under 7 per day for meat from that hunting lodge to now 35. Okay. Yeah, that's a big jump. Yeah, we should have a lot more meat of the like base meat coming in per day now. All right, now to go back and see if...
Gossip.
Now let's go back and see if I can actually handle those 2 random bandits. I have no idea if they have any like good kind of armor or not, but we'll find out. Okay, so I think they were up over this way.
Nicer.
Boxes. Yeah, that should have been the route I took. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave my donkey here just to make sure he doesn't get like caught in the crossfire. Okay, so where were they? I forget if I can actually identify bandits with Inspector Mode or not. I don't know if I can.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I see a bunch of deer. Oh, there they are. They don't seem to notice me yet. Ah, dang it. Okay.
I'm hungry.
I survived.
Yay.
I took a little bit of damage, but I survived. Well, the first one only has, like, literally 8 coins. You have an entire set of armor. Why can't I take that?
It's used. That's disgusting.
And the other one had 2 eggs.
My mouth's dry.
Egg.
Is that seriously all that was here? Just these 2? Oh, there was actually a little, like, bandit camp, too. Is there anything I can loot? Empty. Bunch of iron spear. Actually, iron is pretty good. Empty. Ooh, something in the barrel? Berry wine and some salted meat. Is that literally it?
The food.
I mean, to be fair, both of them were just like weak axeman and weak whatever the other one was, but still. I'm disappointed with their loot. But yeah, I guess the iron spears are nice. I could probably sell those, actually. Oh, I can get a copper axe. Iron arrow. Iron arrow.
I can hear my stomach.
Oh, bronze mace. Marauder, yeah, you don't have anything else on you. Yeah. What time is it? Yeah, it's still definitely plenty of time to go back and sell stuff. Although I need to go to not Piastovia. I've already sold a bunch of stuff there. Maybe there's still people in Skalki I can sell stuff to. I can hope. Actually, since I am alive, now I can actually start eating. There we go. Yay, rainy day making everything look super dark. Okay, so vendor here.
How are you?
Show me your wares.
Only the best
Ooh, you have a lot of stuff I can give, or money I can get from you. Sell copper axe, bronze mace, berry wine. Was that all I had? I think that's actually all I really got to sell from those guys. Oh no, the iron spears too. Oh, okay, the spears are where it's at for money. There we go. Okay, I made at least some profit off of that. So, any other quests I can get anywhere? No, it looks like all the quests are cleared at this point. So there's... I think so. This is all of our town stuff. People, quests, buildings, houses. Extraction. So this is the actual stuff we built. I wonder if there might be like another like cave / mine nearby we can maybe build a proper mine for. I don't know where we would find one that we can actually build off of. Maybe the other side of the river, actually. You take a look around there. Yeah, there's nothing in the map filters that would indicate like a cave or anything, it looks like. Yeah.
Giddy up.
Yeah, let's see if I can find any more caves.
I've been decorated.
Which sounds like the very opposite of killing. Are you really, Nambi?
That's because I tried to kill and then I couldn't kill, remember?
That still doesn't sound like Nambi.
The world forbade me from killing, so I decided to go around and plant stuff.
Ooh. Well, hello, toppled cart.
If I could murder, I would be.
Some apples.
I'm just killing
some
a
apple
forest.
wine. Large bundle. A little bit of coins. Something in fabric. Salted fish meat. Is there anything else
Would you
here?
like help murder in a forest?
I'll always take more logs.
I suppose I can pick this up, can I? Oh, I can't pick up the wheel. I feel gypped. Okay, so if I'm trying to find a mine, this is probably not the path I want to go down. I probably want to keep going down across this way. If that was a mine, I would have noticed that as a mine before. Oh god, that's a Wizen. Run, donkey, run! Bobbing and weaving through all the trees. Okay, I lost interest. Oh, this definitely looks like an area that could be a mine. Or have a mine. Yeah, this is different than the mine we currently have. Maybe over this way? Nothing here. Oh, that's a piece of incorrect, like, I can't think of the term. Yeah, you can actually see through the polygons. Yeah, look at that incomplete rock. Isn't it beautiful? Even my donkey agrees. Yeah,
beautiful.
Anything on the other side here? Yeah, if this section doesn't have a cave we're gonna put a mine onto, I'd be very surprised.
Right back. We're going to go get number 8.
Wait.
Move on.
Oh, need there. Oh, I can't go over there. Dang it. Okay, maybe just head straight north then. Yeah, that's just rocks. Actually, I'm guessing maybe not gonna be a cave slash mine here. This is apparently right at the edge of the map. Looked like such a perfect space for it, though. Now, that's just a path out of the area. Oh, another cart. I don't think there's anything to take from this, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. You're back on the lake. Must have something up here. Do you need to ask somebody a question? Come on, get up there. Yeah, my donkey can Skyrim climb with the best of them. Okay, so the only mine is on the other side here. That's kind of unfortunate. There's a lot of turned over carts. Back, we get some flour. Some oat grains and a stone sickle. Anything else? Also some oats. Well, I wish I knew these were here earlier. Yeah, it should be everything, I think.
Thanks to Karth helping me out, I uploaded something into your meme channel.
Oh dear. I'm scared by the fact it's a video. Oh, okay, okay, I see what you did. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. Fully valid. Well, now I'm dead. Yeah, fully valid. I think I can technically, like, manually upload clips onto Twitch. I think I actually might put that on there. Because that's good. Yeah, there's no mine over here. Yeah. Okay, so we can't get any more cabbage seeds, so I can't plant any more crops. Because cabbage is literally the only thing we can plant this season. And I can drop the random stuff I picked up here. So we have... I'll keep those on so I can sell them. That's gonna be food, food, food. That's a resource? Apparently flour is just a resource, not like a food storage. Leather, linen fabric.
I suppose it makes sense because you can't eat it.
I mean, eventually you can.
Yeah, but it's only food storage if you can directly consume it. So, like, berries are food storage.
I mean, stuff like the broadleaf
isn't.
plantains, you can consume immediately, but those are resource storage. Chicory you can do as well.
They don't have food. They only heal.
I mean, the chicory is 120 seconds effect of less food consumption. It doesn't actually heal anything.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference is.
Doesn't make sense then.
Yep. Welcome to gaming. Okay, and then put some food in here. Yeah, adding insult to injury, the donkey respawns laying on top of me and gets up on my face. That is also true, yeah.
I know, that was so perfect.
Or actually, no, the donkey's like, oh no, my rider's been hurt. I will protect. Then he sits on top of me. Don't need that, don't need that. Put these in. Put the meat in. Salted fish meat, salted meat. I'll put the extra wheat bread in here because I don't specifically need that. Okay, so we still need one more day so we can finish up the quest in Piastovia. That one's next season. Wait for future events. Okay, so yeah, so once we get the Mug Margus quest turned in, I think we might be mostly ready to go for the next season.
The question is, do you want to start the season now, or shall we just wrap up and then start the season with the next stream?
So, like I mentioned, there's still one more day we need for one of our current quests, and I don't think it's not going to expire at the end of the season, but I still want to do one more day just to be safe in the season.
Yeah, so let's wrap this season up, and when we go to bed, we'll start with the next one. I mean, for the stream.
Can I get in my house, please? Thank you. Waiting for the Moxie to get into bed. So that we can do.
I wasn't aware we're sleeping. I was still collecting wood.
Yeah, give me a chance to check out one of my my mobile games real quick. Not yet. There we go. And I am fully healed again.
Hello, sweetheart. Have a good day.
Alright, so... Mount of mounting. And being blocked by a tree. Okay.
Hey Aaron, do you like the main street?
Like the what?
The main street I decorated?
I haven't really looked yet. I have questions about having 3 outhouses right next to each other on the main road.
Onward.
You gotta shit somewhere, okay?
Do you like my rock?
I was wondering if there's actually some things you put down or things I just never noticed before.
No, I just boiled us down. Like, look at all these
Okay.
flowers.
Okay, I do like the flowers. The flowers are good.
Yeah, it's like a little gathering spot with all the benches. So now they all just kind of gather here and sit together and gossip.
That's actually cool. I like that.
I put a little cart down.
It's also great when you assassinate someone and you need to hide.
Yeah, I got a little rose bush.
Move
Yep.
on.
I even decorated a little bit by the farm. Like along here, we've got the toilet area now.
Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed.
Got toilets, composts, and
more.
then by your farm we have the hay.
Well, that's quite a lot of hay too.
Yeah. And a tiny bench.
Yeah, a tiny bench for where I can park my donkey when I'm not eating it.
Yeah.
Yep, donkey standing to assert dominance. Yeah, I definitely did like the flowers and the rose bush and the little gathering area. That's actually really nice.
Yeah, it looks a lot more like a village now. And I imagine we could build bigger houses.
You head out to bed. Good lucky Dynasty. Have a good night, Val. And thanks for stopping by while you could.
Bye, Val.
May you have pleasant dreams and restful sleep. Dynastying? Close enough.
Yeah, I decorated a little bit. Unfortunately, I had to stop because it costs a lot of money to make all the decorations.
Oh yeah, I should have dropped off the coins I had on me at that point, but oh well.
It's very expensive to...
Like, how much was it for the flowers? Like, the small ones?
Oh, make the flower pot blueprint was 500.
That's kind of a lot.
Yeah, same with the bench. The bench was 500.
It costs some money to be beautiful.
Actually, I keep meaning to check see if there's any vendors on this side of Piastovia that maybe sell more seeds or something. Currently just not seeing anybody, period. There's one person, but they're not a vendor. They're not a vendor. More people, none of you are vendors.
We do need benches over here around the tree.
You are not a vendor. Yeah, nobody here is a vendor. Which annoys me. And nobody here is a vendor except for, like, the horses. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, let me finish up this quest. You are... Wait, what are you doing out here? Oh, you're actually one of the farmers then? Must be. Okay, yeah, there you are right there. Here. Okay, it's ready. What do you think? It's good as new. They won't even notice. Oh, that was quick. I was thinking they might have had a response or something. Alright, then this should be the last of these quests. So, you're the one I need to talk to. I have one of the Lost Clay mugs. Well done. Oh, was it broken? Yeah, Sulubar broke it last time and wanted to fix it before bringing it back, but was too ashamed of himself to do it. Poor soul. Nice that he tried. I don't think it'll last long, though. Thank you still. It's the thought that counts. Okay, so...
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Making sure... Okay, nothing else currently in our list.
Give
I
a beekeeper
don't
a
see...
dead bear and you'll keep her
Here we got a main. No quests.
Teach
No
her how to
quests.
use a bow,
No
and you'll
quests.
protect her for life.
Okay, it looks like we got all of our quests cleared out at this point. That we can do currently.
Onward.
Raise your marks for
Alright,
the
so...
ball and feather, the dream of a boy.
Did I have anything I could sell?
Just wanted to have
No
some fun.
more
Just the rye beer, I think.
the next band member.
Wait, you know what? Well, actually, the rye beer and the apple wine.
I can still
I'll sell those and I can come
hear
back.
my nightmares. How is life? My wares?
3
Never
apple wine
disappoint.
and 1 rye beer. Oh, they don't have enough coins for that one.
See
Okay,
you around.
fair enough. So I'll have to sell that one later.
This time of year comes.
Deer. Yeah, no other seeds I can plant currently, I don't think. I'll double check before I get ready to confirm the next season. I'm pretty sure I can't do much else. Well, I guess I could fertilize things early, because that doesn't go away between seasons, I don't think. At least get some, like, pre-experience for that. So, yeah, just fertilizer, which we got plenty of now.
Money.
Yeah, before I forget about that again, I'm going to deposit most of the money I have on me then. So I'll have, like, a
And
good
I
chunk.
shouldn't turn it into decorations.
At least not yet.
I mean, to be fair, we don't have anything else to spend it.
I mean, I'm sure there are still some, like, tools we could unlock and maybe get people crafting and more sell value, stuff like that.
Let me check.
Alright, I am putting about 6,600 coins into the town coffers.
No, the only tool is a shear.
Which we don't have because we don't have enough farming for the sheep yet.
Yeah, we don't have sheep. So, not really.
I'm assuming there's probably like a bunch of like food and stuff we can still try to buy recipes for, but I don't know if that's really worth it at this point.
Yeah, but that also requires like milk and like the wheat, which is also grown.
Yeah, fair. Okay, so that's the end of that field. Oh, this is also unfertilized. Okay, I need to work on that too then. Like, I probably have more stuff to do than I thought. Oh, wait, that's the end of the thing. How long until I level up? Farming... still got a ways to go, but... I'm not so far away. Well, actually, just given the size of that other field, I'm actually gonna be pretty close to leveling at that point if I can get all done this in-game day. I'm definitely not wanting for space to work on.
Die, trees. Die.
Evil trees.
I could really do with a drink.
Hey, my bag broke. And now I need a new one. Now we got resource storage over here. Although I do also need to get some hydration. And welcome on in, Cyber. How you doing today? Give myself a little drinky. Oh my god, the geese and chickens are literally taking over the streets.
Some water.
Just had noms? Yeah, noms. What kind of noms, if you don't mind me asking? I'm pretty sure we have extra bags available. Yeah. Only need the one. Get that manually re-equipped. There we go. Yeah, I've seen that kind of innovation in the parking lot before, in heavy congested traffic. Yeah, I know there's like one road that I take on my way home from work, like one of the little side roads. Lately, there's been like a big family of like ducks that just kind of made that little pond area nearby the road its home, and they're just like constantly. I don't want to equip that. And they're a lot of times they're just kind of walking around casually. Why isn't that? Okay, there we go. And yeah, there was one time I even took a picture of it. They blocked an entire road. There was like, I think 3 or so cars that were just kind of waiting behind for the road to be cleared. You had toast and hot chocolate? Heck yeah. I can't remember the last time I've actually had anything like toast or toast adjacent. The duck invasion. The day that the world went, oh, duck. Okay, so that's... Game, please. Okay, so that's a fertilization for this field. Let me get all this tilled up, or plowed up, rather. Oh, wait. Come on. Okay, the hit detection on this is very wonky. Three, 4, 5, yeah. There's such a relatively tiny field here, too. Yeah, this is a gardening store your dad used to visit called the Thetford Garden Center back when you lived in Britain. Every single Friday, something freaky and cursed would happen. I mean, it keeps life interesting, I suppose. Yeah, all this little field with all like this little yellow stuff in it. I still got to re-prepare all that for planting too at some point. I got no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I think we will once again not get through one season per stream.
I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, honestly.
Remember when we were like, oh, we're gonna rush through them now and like get really good. We're gonna see those trees.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I'm at least glad I was able to get to see the flaxseed output, which was not as much as I was hoping it would be, in all honesty. I think I made like 300 like plots for it.
Duck invasion. Random outages at peak business hours. The outdoor section flooded one time, and we had a giant storm follow us home one time. And just as my mom got dinner out the oven, I said, "At least we still have power." 2 seconds later, power goes out.
Yep, you jinxed it.
I learned to keep my mouth shut that day.
Yep. The lessons we learn when we're young. Okay, do I need to hoe everything first, or can I just... it looks like I can just go right to the fertilizing. Fertilizer. Wait. Okay, why did it not do anything?
You know, I try that every evening. It never works for me. I always go to bed and go like, oh, at least all our billionaires are still alive.
Okay, I think once I hoe all this, it's going to be properly cleared out. Yeah, we're going to be on this field for a bit. And there's like the extra... I think I might just get rid of this extra section here. I think that was one too many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I made that extra row, actually. I think I might have just bought like 10 extra seeds. I think maybe that's all I did with it. How do I get rid of it? Oh, not that. Buildings, farming. Can I get rid of it this way? Doesn't look like it. Windmill. More efficient than Kerns at the barn. But I need to do something like this? Okay, gets rid of the entire batch at once. That's at least kind of nice. Oh my gosh, the beans. Look at those second beans. They're so bean. They're why did my voice crack like that? They're beans. It's like a tornado.
Beans.
It's the beans. Oh, did I not been fertilized? Okay, that didn't get fertilized somehow.
Okay, your wood is ready.
Why is it not letting me fertilize?
What wood?
Come back to the forest.
Oh, you murdered more forest.
Yeah, there's license nearby, so be very careful.
I think my game glitched out. I can't swap to any of my hotkeys now. Let me see if I just like manually swap. If that maybe fixes it. That back on there. Nope, I cannot swap my tools right now. Okay, I can swap to cabbage seeds, but I'm currently stuck equipped with my bag. Yeah, it's not letting me actually fertilize anything either. Welp.
You want to try reconnecting real quick?
I think at this point, it probably would be better off just maybe just ending the stream here. At this point, we'll try to fix this up when we get back next time.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, because it's already a little bit later than our normal end time anyway. So yeah, I'll let you go ahead and do the save thing while I look for a raid target. Unless anybody has any suggestions.
I have a suggestion, and I think you will quickly see who. Because someone's having a 5-year stream anniversary.
Ooh, that's always fun. I'm gonna get myself lurking some other streams real quick. Oh. Then who are we going to be rating then? Hello?
Timberfangs has his 5-year stream anniversary today.
Timberfangs. I don't know if I've actually hung out with them before or not.
Well, then it's time.
Yeah, I probably lurked in their streams before. Okay, it looks like I've lurked in their streams before because I have like 2,800 channel points on their side. But yeah, you know what? That sounds good to me. I'm always up for celebrating celebrations like that.
No.
Yeah, apparently doing some modded Resident Evil Requiem on Insanity difficulty. I have questions and concerns, and not necessarily in that order. But yeah, let's go ahead and give them a raid. There should be a space in there. Thank you. Yeah, raid Timberfangs. What are this? Yeah, creator of Lucky Paw's Chainmail. Oh, they actually make chainmail stuff like that? That's cool.
Oh yeah, chainmail was actually really easy to make.
Yeah, I think I had a friend who was trying to get into that for a while, but he kind of like wasn't able to stick with it for whatever reason. But yeah.
Yeah, the difficult thing about chainmail is your fingers. You can really hurt
Yeah,
your fingers.
I can totally see that.
Yes.
Then also, I think for a raid message, we'll just go with a relatively standard like happy stream anniversary. We'll do that. We'll do the heart emo because why not? Happy stream.
It's been fun. Thank
anniversary.
you.
Yeah.
Heart. All right, that'll be our raid message. If you don't know my emotes, use any other like love or heart emotes or like anything that that's like congratulatory in nature, I would say. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out, and thank you again to Moxie and Nambi for hanging out and enjoying the shenanigans. And yeah, let's go say hi to Timber.
Where's your meow? Where's your meow?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right. So yeah, everything looks like it's set up at that point. Let me make sure I'm like copy paste. Yep. And with that, I should bid you all a good night and your cat meme.